All right, folks. Welcome in Vigilant Trespass today. This is the first iteration of Interloper. Right on. We're gonna see what it's like. The first time they had Interloper. I don't think there's any hand wraps or head wraps or I don't know. There's gonna be a crunch here. It's gonna be interesting. But welcome in everyone. Good to see you, Ruak, Summer, Delvedeki, Quill. Good to see you, Gen X. Welcome in. Muba, hello. Quill, good to see you. How accurate was that red sky? It was less red by the time you got your phone out. But you're having some bad weather? Interesting. Whatevs, welcome in. All right, folks, I'm going to shut the cam down and we're going to watch. This is the Vigilant Trespass trailer for when they updated the game. All right, enjoy.
Hey, this is Raphael, Creative Director of The Long Dark. Here's a breakdown of our September Sandbox update, which we're calling Vigilant Trespass. We've added the first iteration on our improved first-person presence, starting with making all the light sources in the game usable in first person. Based on positive early playtesting feedback, we'll be expanding this to other actions. We feel this feature strengthens the feeling of your presence and vulnerability in the world, so it's directly in line with our overall creative goals. We've added a new challenge, Hunted Part 2. Now you're the hunter, tracking the old bear through the misty forests of Mystery Lake. Each shot brings you one step closer to finding his den. Just keep your eyes and ears open. The old bear won't go down without a fight. We've continued iterating on our world decay systems in order to make sandbox games more engaging over the long term. In this update, we're improving how we handle some of the long-term resources in the game. Weather patterns will now become less favorable and the global temperature will drop gradually over time until it hits a minimum. Wildlife will gradually deplete and fuel resources will become more scarce. These values have been tuned per experience mode, so the decay shifts are more gradual in Voyager than Stalker, for example. This is only part of our solution for improving long-term playability, so expect more changes in the future. An environment that is increasingly hostile to your existence is the core theme of our new experience mode, Interloper. We're confident that Interloper is the most challenging survival experience you can find in any game. You start in a random spawn far from any shelter or resources, with nothing but the clothing on your back. There are very few pre-placed resources, the world is very cold, wildlife is increasingly scarce, and there are no rifles. You'll need to use all your skill and knowledge of the game to succeed with this survival challenge. Early playtesting shows most experienced players having difficulty surviving more than 10 days. Good luck. Based on community feedback, we've iterated on the feat system we introduced in our last update, Penitent Scholar. We now limit the number of unlocked feats you can have active for any given sandbox game, with fewer feats available in the more challenging experience modes. And if you're one of those players who prefers to experience the game without any extra benefits, you can now choose to skip feats altogether. These are only a few of the new additions in Vigilant Trespass. We've updated the rest and passing time interface, introduced beachcombing gameplay by opening up the coastlines where items can wash up on shore. We fixed the decoy exploit, we added archery and mending skills, we've made hundreds of bug fixes, and we've added translations for 5 new languages: Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese, Spanish, Finnish, and Dutch. We're really excited to bring you Vigilant Trespass, and we hope you enjoy the additions and improvements. Special thanks goes out to all those players who helped us find bugs and finalize the test build over the last 10 days. This update is better thanks to your efforts. See you in the long dark.
Test 1 2. Weird. Okay, sorry about that. The back of my microphone wasn't connected. All right. Street, welcome in. I'll read that over. Interloper. You are not part of Mother Nature's plan, and you will bear the full force of her wrath, the true test of human versus nature. All right, folks, we're doing Interloper. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. First ever Interloper. What do you think? Place your bets, folks. How many days are we gonna live? How many days are we gonna live? Is it gonna be harder than the current Loper? Did they make it like crank to actual difficulty and then tone it down? No lists of things to be done. The day providential to itself, the hour. There is no later, there is no later. This is later. All things of grace and beauty, such that one holds them in the heart, have a common provenance in pain, their birth in grief and ashes. Oh, desolation. All right. Look at this. It looks like TLD. Hey, Thea, welcome in. We're playing the Long Dark. We're doing it. This looks like TLD. Look at this. Oh, gorgeous. Less than an hour of darkness left. Uh-oh. All right, we better hustle to Hibernia. Red skies at night, Aurora's delight. I don't even know if Auroras are in this game yet, but this is a red sky. Let's go.
Dumb.
Our old tricks still work.
It's so cold.
Let's get our lighthouse looted here. Hey Finn, welcome in. Oh yeah, Cosmos. If there's a multiplayer, I know nothing about it. I think it's a mod, and they're not supported, so I don't touch the mods. Sorry. Yeah, I think if you go onto their Discord, the creators of that mod actually have a Discord. You can get all the information and stuff there. All right, here we are. Let's go. Auroras were introduced with the story release. Okay. That should be soonish, I think. I think we're coming up to that within the next couple updates. We're loping. We're loping. Hey, Mage, good to see ya. Is Red Sky part of the final build? No, that's just some... I think it's a mechanic of the weather system that they updated... with Desolation Point, I believe. Desolation Point brought a new advanced weather system. So, not too sure what that means, but here we go. Wilderness Kitchen, and a sardines, and a stim. It's all taking shape, folks. We're interloping. We're doing it. 10 days, yeah. Hinterland says I'm only gonna live 10 days. Let's try to prove Hinterland wrong. I'm experienced. Okay, let's hustle so we have a little light. Ooh, I like that noise. The pitter-patter on the metal steps, that's cool. I like that a lot. I wonder if Frostbite's in the game yet. I haven't had a Frostbite risk pop up yet, but I've mostly had all the stuff to prevent it. Oh, look at this. Yoink. That's what you're talking about yesterday, Street. The faces on the corpses. That's a little personal. Alright, look at this beauty weather. Oh, it's gorgeous. Hey, Danger Break, good to see you. Welcome in. And everyone in the lurk, good to have you. Oh, we got a poll. 15 days? Nice work. Alright. So what you're saying is I shouldn't throw myself into the arms of a bear to end it on day 6 when I want to play the next version? We should actually try? Nah, alright. We'll try, folks. I think if we can get like a run started and actually forge and like go through the motions, I think it'd be pretty fun. Is it really loud? I think I'm gonna turn the game volume down a bit. Let me know if that's a bit more balanced. I can't even hear myself thinking. Feels like minus 33. Oh, 13 hours of daylight. It said 1 hour of darkness left at the beginning. I got confused. So we're in the middle of the day. Who cares? Let's go loot the everything here. Yeah, Rom. Goating looks a little floaty in the water. In the older versions. Alright, what's in here? It's pretty bright. We're cold though. Okay, maybe we should come back here with a light source. Uh-oh, now we're lost. There's coal, though. I just kind of want to grab coal. Uh-oh. Now we're lost. Okay, there's the forge. Coal crate, I saw it. Good enough. Let's get out of here. Oh, what was that? That was something. What? What? Broken metal light fixture. All right. Forget it. Okay, now let me out of here. Let me out. Let me out. All we can see is this light fixture. I must be caught on it or something. Uh-oh. Help! Help! Send the crew. Can we deploy our can? You know what? It's gonna get light in here in a minute, but I don't feel like we should be doing that. Oh. This must be excruciating to watch. Why did we come in here? Whose idea was this? There we go. Oh my god. We got caught in the corner. No one puts Astrid in the corner. Alright, we're never doing that again. Yeah, we have the same maps as the last run. So, Mystery Lake, Desolation, Coastal, Pleasant, Timberwolf. So I'll try to basically do a standard interloper. I'll do all the things. I feel like there's a bit more color in the game now. Am I just crazy or what? It just feels like there's more vibrance. Hey Mel, great to have you. What regions do you have? Yeah, no map either. So I think Faithful Cartographer is coming up as well pretty soon. So we don't even have charcoal or maps or anything like that. Hey, our matches, all right. And we are freezing, so we should probably gather some fuel and go start a fire. We have coal, but we need sticks and like cedar and whatnot to help. Tinder, all that stuff. There might not be frostbite in this version. We'll find out. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to find out naturally when I get frostbite. Oh, so there's frostbite. Great. I do miss the snappy crouching. Snappy crouch.
Never know. Could end up being useful. God.
Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I should have gone and checked on that, eh? How do I even check on that? Here. Where does it say? Like how much my percent was? Ah, it wasn't paying attention. All right, we got hypothermia. That's embarrassing. Astrid. I guess we should get warm and stay warm for a day, right? Oof. Was that the pry bar by a corpse? I didn't see it if it was one. I should go check though. If you're confident it was, I'll go back up there, but I'm currently hypothermic, so we're gonna have to deal with that. There's our Tinder plug. It looked like it was behind the body. I thought I scanned. The corpse usually has a, what do you call it? That corpse usually has a torch at it. That's what I was hoping for, at least. Oh, nice. Got a bedroll, let's go. Okay, that's not bad. We got a bedroll. Let's go warm up, I guess. No, we just have to stay warm. We don't have to, like... Isn't there usually accelerant in this room? We don't have to, like... be inside. We just have to not get cold. It's easy, right? Alright, let's try it. Not being warm inside. Yeah, we gotta get a bit of clothes on. Resolute Outfitter was the paper doll. Ah. I don't know if I understand that term, honestly. I still don't know what a paper doll is. I think it's when you're like in the menu and you see Astrid standing there. All right, first try.
Right on.
Okay, it's warm. Let's do some water, I guess.
I think I need to lay down.
Can't put coal in it yet. 10 minutes. Okay, let's have a drink, I guess. Remain above freezing for 24 hours. Oof. Well, I'm above freezing now.
I'm so tired.
Okay, we got 3 hours. Let's just make some water. So we have it, and then we'll loot around the area a bit. I think we'll be able to sleep upstairs and stay warm, potentially. But this is ugly. We screwed up. How can we take a brand? I hate these brands. I hope this leaves the game soon. Give me my torches back. 5. Hey Shalik, welcome in. It's going, it's going. Alright, 5:20. Okay, come on, warm clothing.
Looks like this has been here a
Beans. And 29% boots. I guess they're a bit better. So no saw. Alright, let's just look around for that pry bar. Maybe we find it. And now I have a bit more light. If it is upstairs, we'll see it. Oh, there it is. Yoink. Okay, good stuff. Go upstairs and loot around a bit. Is our hand blue? I don't know. I think it's just the lighting. I think it's just the lighting right now. Okay, so we're warm. Let's just sleep by the fire for an hour, and then we'll go upstairs and try to sleep up here for the day. It's kind of annoying, but we got hypothermia, so I kind of have to deal with that, I think. Here we go. Now we're talking. Good condition. Hey, Brecken, good to see you. The radio, Alaquala, welcome in. Yeah, we have hypothermia though right now. We got hypothermia. So we're not doing that good. I just took my sweet time looting the Riken. I shouldn't have done that. Should have gone to the matches and warmed up. In my defense, it did pop off pretty quick. It didn't take him more than a couple minutes. Burning stick, yeah, we still got the brand, unfortunately. I'm not a big fan of this thing. What's that noise? This is strange. Did we loot these lockers already? Yep. Alright. Let's drop down here. We'll sleep like an hour. Actually... yeah, let's sleep an hour. That was a new menu. No one has noticed the appearance of the hands. Yeah, this is the first version where we have hands. So it's a little neat. A little neat. Drained, warm. Alright, let's pick this up. Ah, man, we can't like craft a torch because we don't have the equipment for it. Alright, let's sleep. Smashy, smashy. If something's done right, you don't notice it. That's a good point, yeah.
I lay down right here. If I thought I'd ever wake up again.
We'll wake up, Astrid. Come on. We'll be fine. I'm pretty sure we're warm in the bed, and that will help us get through the 24-hour period. Where's the temps at? Feels like -2, but the bed's +5. Should be good. Voice line delivery is a little more potent. Yeah, well, hey, Lauren, welcome in. She really eats those torches, doesn't she? Okay, let's drink. And then let's check on our hypothermia. 10 more hours. Oof. Okay, can we sleep for 10 hours? No, I doubt it. Maybe, we have hypothermia. Let's try it. Nah, they only let me sleep for 2. Ah, dang. So now we have 8 or 7 hours. Okay. Yeah. I think we can probably make something work here. If we go loot the trailers and then head through the mine and get coal and then go hang out at the church, I feel like it's probably a good plan. Let's go for it. We get a little bit more light now from the flare. It's awesome. With the hypothermia, you lose tiredness quick. Okay, well maybe we can just go sleep right away then. But let's loot through these a little bit. And then there is a fire barrel nearby if we want.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
This will be helpful. -14 feels like, so cold. It's cold. All right, I don't know how long is in this flare either. That's one problem, is like the flare, I don't know how much life is in it. One day we'll be able to pick up curtains and carpets and use them as makeshift ponchos. Why not? Hey,
you and your community are the best.
Thank you for the sub. That's really sweet. Thank you for the support. Happy New Year. And I hope all's well with you and appreciate that. Let's throw some hype out there for that sub. Thank you, thank you. All right, this is gonna work fine. We'll be somewhat tired, maybe. Gotta get 6 because we won't be able to. Oh, we're getting cold, Astrid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. How cold are we? Feels like 5 degrees in here? What? Okay, that's nice. We'll just live in here. Easy. Click dark coal and be on our merry way. Hypothermia? Nah, no big deal. This is a little embarrassing though, folks, not gonna lie. We were supposed to have a flawless victory. Yeah, so how do I tell... Uh-oh. How do I tell, like, how much is on this flare? I guess I gotta go into my inventory. It's got 28% on it. That's kind of a pain. I'm wondering if I should try to even get to the fire barrel or just try to sleep in here. Because we're tired. We're tired enough to sleep. So much coal. We got coal for days now. Shooting guide? Sure, good stuff. Does the flare warm you up? It probably adds 2 to 3 warmth, yeah. Ooh, lantern fuel. Maybe now we can make a torch. Feels like 5. 7% flare. I think we're gonna just sleep here. Alright, let's see if this works. It's gonna be dark when we get out, but maybe we'll have cured our hypothermia? Yeah, we did it! Nice. Okay, we're hungry, we're thirsty, whatever, we'll be fine. Let's just not get hypothermia again. Teas, these are helpful. There's a chance we could make a flare now. Grab a few of these, why not? This is Desolation Point, the church, stone church. It's kind of on the top of the map. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, good. So many saplings, no hacksaw though. We'll remember them though. We'll remember they're there. Actually, you know what? We should have a fire here. And just warm up and build some water. Yeah, it's tough because you can't get the torch to make the fire start easier until we craft a torch. So maybe we should try to do that now, by this fire, craft a torch, and then we can not waste matches moving forward. The word foraging in the first version. Oh, the wood foraging, yeah, where you walk outside and like pass time. I know, I want my torches back. I gotta make a torch. But look, we got the fire lit. Both of them first try. Firemaster Astrid.
It's cold.
There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and boil water, and then we can put some coal in here. Oh, we can purify.
Oh,
Easy.
I'd do anything for a drink right now.
It didn't take much for us to get our condition all the way back, though. Alright. Tree chopping feature? Kind of doubt that will happen, unfortunately. Okay, I hear rabbits running around. Can we cook some mushrooms? I want to see what happens here, if it gives me more warmth. Hot. Yeah, it warmed me. Oh no, that's my thirst. Yeah, we got a buff, so maybe. Here's the thing, how do I get through? Okay, let's try to make a torch then while we're here. We need a reclaimed wood. Dang. I guess I could go inside, break a box up. And then craft it. Let's do that. I don't see stones yet either. Yeah, like some players will chop limbs once in a while, like when you're late game and, you know, it's a nice warm afternoon, evening. There's no reason not to. Like use the hacksaw, go out, take a little damage, go back inside, boom, got three twigs of sticks. Three feet for our cedar. It's pretty cool. Now, if I can do this quick, then we can go back by the fire, make the thing, and then leave with the torch. Or can we do 2 torches? Or is that greed? Maybe it's just getting greedy ones. Getting greedy. If the fire's still lit, it works perfect. Uh-oh. Ah, fire's still lit. It's almost like we know what we're doing. Torches. Alright, we got 1 torch. Now, I'm pretty sure we can take a brand. Let's just proof of concept this. We can take a brand. We can equip the torch. And then we can light it off the brand. Good. Let's do it. That's gonna make a magical staff that looks like a brand. No way. Wanzer's powers are always in his hat, in his chapeau. Oh, what's this wolf doing here? It's blocking my way. Don't worry, we got a brand. We can brandish. Yeah, so I thought. Ooh. Brandish. Effective brandish. I like it because it's seamless. It's quick and seamless. You don't have to drop a torch, pick it up again, aim a rock. It's like, come on. Oh, what? What? Yeah, that's not gonna be any good to me. Oh, man. Oh, the brand has a duration. Hold on, we gotta get the torch out now. There we go, easy. And now the torch has a duration. Did I not notice that? It was flashed up in the corner for a second. But then it went away. It's kind of weird. I must be missing something. Just with the truck, why not? Katie's quiet corner will leave for future ones to deal with. I guess this is the only forge though, so we're probably gonna have to come back here. Ooh, bonus matches. Let's go. You know what? Knowing that we will come back here, let's drop off that scrap metal. Hold on, why do I have 2 torches? What? Did I make 2? Maybe I had the ability to make 2 torches, so it just automatically made 2 torches. Weird. Pooped it right in the snoot. Yeah, I like the brandish. It's pretty cool. Something I wouldn't mind seeing back in the game. I'm not holding my breath though. Gotta grab the lichen. Always have 6 old man's beard on you or an antiseptic. It's kind of standard carry. You can't reach new areas in the old versions. Yeah, Lauren, you can't. So we only have Timberwolf, Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, Coastal Highway, and Desolation Point at this point right now. So we got a lot of maps still left to be added in, and also story mode, Wintermute, like the original Wintermute. So we're gonna be doing this for a little bit. I didn't realize how much content there would be, you know, and we're milking it a little. It's not like I'm playing for a minute and then going on to the next one. We want to actually get a feel for it. Play around in the sandbox a little while. Oh wow, it's bright in here. Maybe we didn't even need a torch. Only 7 years of updates, exactly. We're gonna be busy. We're gonna be busy doing this for a minute. Well, it's pretty dark in here. We're gonna have some coal though. A little more than we need almost. Again, coal hasn't been buffed yet, so it's a good resource, but it's kind of hard to use. So it's like, you know, light a fire, wait 25 minutes, and then dump a coal in. So it's a bit of effort. You gotta have a lot of sticks on you at all times. Hey, Tilly. There's a different version of the story. Yeah, so right now, currently, it's Wintermute Redux. So there was two episodes out that were completely different. Well, not completely different, but different enough that they went back and revamped it all to kind of clean up the plot and make it work with the new regions. Because I think at that point of Wintermute, they didn't have Broken Railroad, Milton, or Northern Muskeg available, so all of the story mode took place in Mystery Lake, if I'm not mistaken. I actually don't know because I never played it, but we'll learn. But I think that's sort of what happened. All these regions are in it? Okay, okay. We'll see. Find out soon. Surprised we can still walk with all this cool. They revamped it because they got more motion capture gear and people from Telltale. Oh, okay. So they sort of went in and just revised, cleaned it up, polished it. I think there was a couple things with the plot they like tweaked a little, but yeah, we'll find out. Torch check. %36%. Yeah. We'll grab it on the way back once we find a hammer and a hacksaw. Okay, let's drop some coal because I don't think we need 37 coal. Nice. The coal isn't that heavy. The Redux made the story a lot smoother. Okay, so they probably cleaned up like some of the parts that lagged and the slower bits and stuff. Either way, we'll find out. I've played Redux, but I haven't played the OG, the original. It'll be interesting. But now I'm remembering, you always want to have a lot of sticks because you need to warm up at a fire with sticks for the first 20 minutes before you can even put a coal in it. So the old strats are coming back to me. We're hungry, but at this point, there's no well-fed. There's no real benefit for us eating. 19% torch. Hey, Diz, good to see you. Welcome in.
Can you eat trees?
How goes the Ark struggle? I think I'm gonna drop this torch here. And then we did make 2 torches, so good on us. You just got up, nice. Hey, Dino buddy. Yeah, we were playing a little Ark late last night. Rox, I went to bed pretty much right after you. But yeah, I made a little bit of progress finally in that game. A little touch of progress. It's a hard game, steep learning curve. Hey, finished? You having a proper dinner? Nice. That sounds good. A good feed always helps. Air is home. Let's go. But for those just tuning in, we're playing, what's it called? Vigilant Trespass. We're playing Vigilant Trespass. You can eat trees, yeah, Lauren. You can basically carve away the bark and the cambium layer. It's good. It's very starchy, but like people in my area, like the indigenous people, they ate that stuff like in the leanest, worst times of winter when there wasn't anything else to eat. So it's not good eating by any means. It's not good eating, but it will give you calories. Wait, what was I doing? Let's put those socks on. There we go. Can you eat trees? Well, if you're really desperate, yeah, you can. He had 5 Argies worth of building material. I moved to make the trios. Got started building, realized there was a second page to the list. Oh no! You needed a whole bunch more resources to make it work. Yeah, I find like my memory isn't that great, so it's like, all right, I need these 4 materials to make this thing, and then I like get 2 of the materials, and I'm like, what else do I need? I go back, I look, and then I'm too encumbered, so I have to drop everything. The books, someone mentioned this before. The books are really neat. The graphics on the books are really well done. All right, let's see if we can get to. I guess we got to get to a hammer, right? tree bacon, it's called. Homemade minister cakes with potatoes and sausage and veg. That sounds good, Fenris. It sounds like a good meal. Fill your belly for a day or two. Hey, you don't have to crouch under here. That's interesting. Well, they gave us more headroom back in the day. That or Astrid had a growth spurt. Leave. We're out of here. It's called tree bacon. I love it. We're still warm. We're chilled. We're ravenous. We're drained, but we're still doing it. We're doing it, folks. Coming into Kwanzaa, though, makes me a little nervous. We won't be able to stop at Waterfront. Oh, is that a stone? No. I thought we found a stone. Sausage, not sauce. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Sauce. Sauce and veg. Nice one, Fenris. Angelina was able to bulk up its animation department in particular. Limitations in its technical abilities are why the first two episodes of Long Dark shipped with voice line dialogue scenes with 2 new animators and the purchase of Capcom Vancouver's nearly new motion capture equipment. There you go. So they did up, they upped the technology, I guess, to get a bit more detail in the character models. It's cool. Still no auto walk either. No torch pulling from fire, no auto walk. What is this? This is the olden days. The before times. Either way, this has been a fun experience. I hope you all are enjoying this little trip down memory lane with all the time capsules. Now, was anyone here who remembers this update? Were you here thinking Stalker's too easy? I need more. And then Interloper dropped? What happened? How did it go? I'm curious, were there people who played Interloper when it first dropped? And if so, what were your experiences? It was before your time? Yeah, it's way before my time. This is 2016, and I started playing 3 years after this point. 3 years later, I joined the crew. So the torch is at 32%. We might get into Kwanzaa on this torch. That'd be really good. Or Blue House, maybe get some undies.
I gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, we're almost all in the reds. No tools is a lot to take in. Yeah, it's like, wait a second, I don't get a hatchet, a knife, a bow, a rifle. What do I do? How do I live? Oh, get out of here. I don't want to brandish the torch because it loses the condition. Run, Astrid, run. Let's go to Blue House. No tools. Yeah, I could imagine getting used to like finding a bow, finding a hatchet, finding a knife, and then it's like all of a sudden, whoa. No. Oh, I didn't even have to brandish it. I didn't even have to brandish. Don't know how many restarts until I got past state 10. Yeah. I feel like playing Interloper for the first time, it's going to be a lot of death. A lot of death until you figure out where all the loot and stuff is. That was interesting. He really got deterred by that.
I just need to close my eyes.
Whoa. No. We gotta make it. I might have to brandish the next one. We can do it, Astrid. I believe.
God damn, crazy.
It's so cold. Oh, that was lucky. The torch is gone here in 2 seconds. Yikes. Good stuff. All right, let's see if we can actually light a fire. There's a chance. There's a chance. Boop. Starting it. We're starting it. Cheers.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I think us getting hypothermia, it sort of set the tone here. It made me realize that I'm not on easy mode anymore. We gotta pay attention, we gotta play well. If we're gonna make it to 15 days, then yeah, we're gonna have to tighten things up a bit. Now, looking around the house here, you know, it feels quite a bit like what I'm used to. Like the light, I love the light with the like dust particles falling through. Wait. Hold the phone. Requires a hacksaw. I can't even pick it up. So for a second there, I thought we had an updated cooking mechanic, and then I realized I've already boiled water. I'd already cooked teas. I've already used the cooking mechanic. How long is the time capsule available? Vendors, if you're on Steam, it's available for you at any time. It's been available for about, I want to say, almost 2 years now. Hinterland gave it to us at the end of 2019, I want to say. And at that point, vendors, it was a little scary because some people lost their badges, but I feel like that's been resolved for the most part. But I'll say this, vendors, if you are going to go ahead and do the time capsule, here's the info. And make sure you back up your saves. Make sure you back up your saves first. Otherwise, if something does happen, you wouldn't want to lose all your progress on your badges and stuff. But that's it. If you're on Steam, that's all. Just got to go to that website, and when you find the game title on Steam, you right click, go to properties, go to the beta tab, and you just copy in the code that they give you. It's really neat. Very straightforward.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, that will come in handy. It's a little dark in here. It's interesting that the brand becomes useless after you make it into a brand. I should be able to put it back into the fire, no? But yeah, Fenders, you can play the very first version. Oh, look at this. We got the drop. Matches, accelerant.
That stuff will come in handy.
Long Johns, let's go. Wait. We started with a pair of Long Johns and we can only wear one. I forgot. Brutal. Dark and I got that Rex. You got to play Bobber? Oh god, is that like bait? I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm still learning the like taming process in Ark. It's a bit complicated, but mostly I'm learning. All right, I think what I'll do is let's boil a little water here or cook some food.
I would drink almost anything.
We're exhausted, we're parched, we're starving. Astrid. Okay, we got purified water. I might try to take the torch across the street. Do you think it will let me? Here, let's grab a curtain first. 10 or 20 minutes worth of curtain grabbing. 1 hour of daylight. It sounds like the weather's chillin'. Let's grab a new brand. And, head to Kwanzaa. Let's go. Maybe we'll get some oil there, and then we can actually build a torch. Oh, I got a brand. You better watch out. I don't know if the brands are as effective. Find out soon. Basically, a person picks you up the flyer and chases the target while you shoot. That sounds hilarious. See, I never would have thought of that. That's the thing, is I'm so green at that game disc. I'm barely like wrapping my head around the mechanics. And you guys are doing this advanced synchronized assault. That's cool. I've noticed whenever I enter a building, Astrid's kind of like losing her balance. It feels really weird. It's like I'm about to fall over. Does anyone else notice that, or is that just me? It'd be nice if there was some like lamp fuel in here, so we could make a couple more torches. That's like all I'm thinking about, is making torches. It's my priority right now. Oh,
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I just want to add it to my inventory. That was weird. I equipped it. Potable. Yoink. Third pry bar. It's fine. What we'll do is we'll drop supplies here.
Nobody needs this anymore.
And, you know, a bunch of coal and stuff. Less than an hour of daylight.
I think I can use this.
Can we light a fire? Grand. Must have had like 1% on it. You notice that too? Yeah. Definite bob when you enter the buildings. Yeah, it's like you're kind of leaning. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah. Like when PT and I started playing this, we were working together a lot, but like our efforts weren't that effective because we just both die together, or one of us would die and then the other person would get rubber banded back to the spawn point. Like I'd die, I'd go to my spawn, and then PT would get like ripped out of whatever he was doing. It was so bad. But yeah, we've obviously moved on from that with the dedicated server. It makes it a lot easier. I'll just have this fire going for the heck of it while we're looting. I like the ambiance. You can tell they haven't added, what do you call it? Archivist yet. No computers. Fenris, you're playing Ark? Oh, cool. Yeah, well, Fenris, if you're interested in playing on our server, I don't know if you're on Steam. If you're on Steam, you can jump on and have some fun. And that goes with other people. If you're playing Ark and you wanna see what the heck's going on, let us know. Hop on the Discord. I'm doing a lot of accidental dropping of the brand. It's happening a lot. Yeah, looting seems fast. It's really snappy, the looting. Some things it takes a bit longer, but the cabinets are very quick.
I'll take it.
Coffee! Nice. Some good loper loot.
No, nothing useful.
I'm noticing that, like, I haven't really lost a whole lot of condition, even though I've been starving and exhausted for quite some time now. Alright, let's just think about dropping some coal. And equipment here. I think I'll quickly grab this cardboard and then we'll eat and sleep. You know what? Can we make a coffee real quick? Let's do that. Just why not get a coffee in our pocket? 1 minute left. Embers. Perfect. Perfect. What are we eating tonight? We don't have a can opener, so we might as well try to just use our perishable food right now. We got lots of water. I should drop some of this off too. Okay, so we have 1,000 calories. Perfect. Starvation game. Let's go. Okay. So we're rested, we're dehydrated, we're hungry. What does it take to fill us all the way? Okay, not that much, 0.66. See, it's like the brand, we can't do anything with it. We can just like move it. I'll have a brand collection here. Long boy bottles. Okay, so 13 hours of daylight. We could sleep 2 more hours. Let's do that. Hey Cindy, yeah, this is homemade. Miss Hellcat helped me out, and I got these empty tubes, and I just made a huge batch. This was like a year ago, maybe even more. I did a huge batch, a couple different
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
essential oils and whatnot. Pretty good. Okay, I guess we're ready to go. Let's move on down the line carefully. It's not ideal because of all the critters here, but we'll try to be safe. Oh, there's no truck out the back door? Brutal. I have to remember the crouch into cars exists. But Cindy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oysters on the half shell. Nice, dis. Okay, I hear that wolf and he's just loitering. Okay, he's fine, he's fine. Alright, crouch. This is Loper now. Yeah, we're on Loper, Cindy. Finally, eh? So now I'm crouched. Yeah, now I'm crouched out of the car. Indetectable. Okay, let's just move through towards fishing camp, and maybe we'll find a hammer, and then we can just turn right back around and forge a hatchet and start grabbing saplings and stuff. I haven't found a hacksaw yet. I guess we could try to find one maybe up at the lookout tower?
Looks like this has been here a while.
I think you can find a hammer either, or a hacksaw either in Quonset or in the lookout tower. I don't know if you can find one anywhere else on the map. So maybe we should just go up to the lookout tower and then work our way down to fish camp. Check around there for the hammer. We have knowledge. We got this. See, these cabinet doors, they take way longer than the filing cabinets. Way longer is a bit of an exaggeration, but I'm noticing it. Okay. Yeah, we're hungry, but I think that's just gonna how it's gonna be for us. Starvation diet. Oh. I can craft 2. I can craft 2 torches, that's what happens. That's cool. I got torches.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Oh, Astrid, you're fine. Don't worry. We're okay. We got 100% health. Just talking about dying. And see, now we have the lantern, so, or the torch. In case of emergency, we can just light this thing up. Alright, let's go for the hammer first. So there's 3 spots we can find it. There's a car at fishing camp, and then the, what do you call it? Fishing hut nearby, fishing camp. I mean, Loper's strats are different in these versions for sure. No, well fed. Yeah. I'm thinking, like, why would I eat right now? I'm really not, like, I'm not losing condition to starvation. I'll lose, like, 1 or 2 hit points, so there's no benefit to eating. Like, I've got a full health bar, so it's not like I'm injured and I need to, you know, gain back a little condition throughout the day. So yeah, it's makes perfect sense that they put well fed in and cabin fever, just to make the game a bit more colorful, a bit more variety. Yeah, we don't want to get hypothermia, so let's pay attention to that again. I can't even pull up my paper doll first aid kit menu unless I am injured, I think. Like, it won't let me. And then if I go into the backpack, I can't see. Wait, what about the journal?
Find someplace to escape this cold.
Yeah, I don't know. We have some hypothermia risk, but I don't know how risky. Don't know how risky. Alright, let's get to log sort, fish camp, and then maybe we go back through Jackrabbit Misanthrope on the way to the forge.
So cold. So cold.
Alright, now we have hypothermia risk 1%. We're paying attention. We're paying attention. Run, Astrid, run! Fast as lightning. Oh yeah, there's no mine up here. Alright, let's loot this place. Log sort. Maybe we warm up here real quick. Let's eat like a candy bar or something and then go to sleep. Oh, that made us really thirsty. Yikes. Let's do that again. Kitchen hour, just a worm. It's not tab or F. Well, tab brings up the hut. That's tab there, it feels like. F is nothing. C is nothing. Like there's no hotkey. I have to put I to get to this, and then these menus don't have hotkeys. And if I want to get into here, I have to have an affliction to view it. So it's kind of interesting. Either way, it's just, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hey, Blades, good to see you. Welcome in. Blades, we're doing the first ever Interloper. This is the first version of TLD where Interloper was in the game. And guess what? We got hypothermia immediately. Like, we spawned in. Look at the horse. We spawned in. We wandered around like a maniac and then got hypothermia. Full blown. Not even risk. Full blown. So, I'm trying to play a bit smarter. Wait, I keep on thinking that these are stones, but it's not letting me pick them up. We're not allowed to stone rabbits yet. Alright, this car here could potentially have a hammer in it. Thanks for shouting Blades out, playing some TLD. Interloper plays Interloper for the first time. Yeah, well, the first time Interloper was playable. That's what we're playing. So this is the car that I think can hold a hammer. Run, run, run. Got a good sprint bar. Like, there's no deductions yet, at least. I don't know if they added those in later, or we just haven't developed any.
Too cold.
Look at all the deer. %1 risk. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm paranoid, though. Just a touch paranoid. Ooh, I thought that was matches. I'll say this, there's quite a bit of loot. We're getting a lot of loot. Compared to what I was used to, or what I thought I would get. Seems we're doing okay. Were the guaranteed matches, loot table's the same? Yeah, like we found matches in Hibernia where we were supposed to. And found a pry bar. Like a lot of the stuff is the same, Blades. It's really neat seeing, like, we got the bedroll up the pipe by the boat, you know, that spot. So like stuff like that is the same. New yoink. Yeah, we'll wear these. Maybe we'll think about repairing our clothing. It's 1 degree, feels like, in here. Just harvesting some stuff here. We're
Getting weak.
it's much brighter. Yeah, Mage, I cranked the brightness up to like 130% because I was struggling to see. Let's try repair here. Starving. Parched. Just do some clothing repairs and then we'll head out. We might be sitting with these clothing items for a while. Okay. Next cabin. I think this is a blizzard. Hey, Zillidane. Yeah, first Interloper file. Well, not for me, but for TLD. First available Interloper. So kind of neat so far. We've been doing okay. We got hypothermia right at the beginning. We started the run by getting hypothermia and then living in Hibernia for a day. All right, let's see if we got a hammer. In a minute.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ooh. Basic winter coat. But it's new. I like it. So this thing we just repaired, we'll leave here for future ones to deal with. So what's our warmth at now? Feels like 4 degrees. That coat helped us quite a bit. It was feel like 1 before. All right. See, won't let me pick these up. All right, no hammer. Let's take a rip out to the fishing hut over here. This is a good idea, right? There it is. We found it. No moose yet either. Yeah, no moose. We got bears, wolves, rabbits. But the rabbits you can only harvest in place, like the rest of the animals. No hammer. Oh, I guess we're leaving the region. We're out of here, folks.
Man, I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. You know what? Let's go back to fishing camp. And then maybe we push up to... Maybe we push up to Jackrabbit to loot it, but I think we could probably just leave. Just leave and go to Mystery Lake. It's getting close. It's not though. We're still in 2016, Blades. Like we're a long ways. We're a long ways off yet. Yeah, we got a ways to go. They haven't even added Wintermute or Faithful Cartographer. We'll see. Still 2016 version, new solution, Rugged Sentinel, and Aurora is a story. I'm looking forward to that moose. Ooh, there's their summit.
Just be prepared for anything.
Let's drink it. We've earned it. Oh, you know what? Let's grab these feathers. %19 hypothermia. Now we know where to look. Need them feathers for our bow when time comes. I tried this game for the first time a long time ago, maybe like 20 hours or something. There was multiple regions, but definitely no story or Interloper. Yeah, you must have been playing like some of the versions we were trying yesterday, where Timberwolf Mountain and all that, Desolation Point are in it, but it's still pretty basic. It's really cool. Didn't pick it up until 5 months ago, and then the rest is history, as they say. It's kind of neat. Like I've heard a few games are like that. Like one game people might pick up and put down, and then come back to and just have a whole new appreciation for it. All right, we're numb, we're tired, we're hungry. 0 hours of daylight left. Can we do any chores?
rest soon.
Oh. Well. Maybe we can get to Rabbit Grove. Heck yeah, we can. We can try. Oh, I wonder if there will be a rope in the ravine.
My stomach is eating itself.
I'll take the river route so we can get some extra cattails just for food. 900 hours later, yeah. I stopped looking at my hours because every time I look, I like surprise myself. I'm cranking some hours into this game, that's for sure. We never looted for the hacksaw, fortunately, but we'll find it in Mystery Lake. We'll go to Mystery Lake. We'll get set up there, and then we'll return to Desolation Point for the forge when we're ready. Maybe we can go down to the ravine on the way if there's a rope for us. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Oh, I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Ah, we're fine. We're not even cold yet. We are exhausted and starving, but we're parched, or not parched. Hey, Owl Nuggets, good to see you. Owl Nuggets, we're into Interloper now. This is an Interloper run. First ever option to Interloper. And we spawned in Desolation Point at Katie's, and we got hypothermia almost immediately. Almost immediately. We got hypothermia. Alright, let's head up the river and get some cattails. Can you billy goat the ravine in this version? Good question, Vixit. I don't think so, because in this version, the area where you jump down is Bleak Inlet. And Bleak Inlet's not in the game. So if I were to try that on that side, it might not work. But good to see you, Vixit. Welcome on in. Next mini update after this was 4 days a night. Oh, they actually had 4 days a night back then? That's cool. I played 4 days a night in 2019, but it was a previous version. It was a 2018 version. But I really enjoyed it. That represented a turning point for me, where I sort of got my confidence. I knew I could then actually take out wolves and stuff. So I was playing more aggressively. It was a lot of fun. New location. Should we start a fire and cook this deer up? See, that's the problem. It'd take us so long without a hacksaw. We'll just leave it here and harvest feathers. Something we could do back in the day. Alright, let's go sleep at Rabbit Grove, and then we'll work our way through Ravine, fully rested for tomorrow. I guess we could carry on up to the trailer, but I don't typically go there. It's just not a route I worry too much about. Look at this lovely evening, gorgeous. 1%, okay, we're fine, we're fine. She scared me for a second. We're not getting hypothermia again. No thank you. Rabbit Grove. You have to set up snares or bow shoot the rabbits, I think. Okay, here we are, home for the night. Day 3 or 4 now already. Time's going slow. Okay. Oh, nice. We get visibility in here. It's awesome. It's weird how it shows the plant and then harvest it. Yeah, you have to like get into the zone and you like click it once and then harvest it. Blades, we were playing a version yesterday where if you harvested something, like blinds, they would just drop onto the floor and not into your inventory. It was so confusing because it was like, wait a second, I just harvested a crate. Why don't I have any wood on me? Well, actually, you didn't. Okay, let's go ahead and eat some of this riskier food here. Banged up beans. There must be something wrong with the tea in this version because I did not see you cook any. I have been, Vixit. I cooked 1 coffee so far. And it's just like if you have a fire, you can do 1 action on it. You can sit there and warm up. You can boil water. You can melt water. You can cook a tea. You can cook a meat. So it's like I cook 1 tea at a time at the fire. So I'm just not like obsessed with the tea cooking. But we probably could soon. Probably could do that sooner than later. Smashy, smashy. But cheers, everyone. Thanks for hanging out and Happy New Year. How many calories do we have now? 14 hundo. Yeah, we're good. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. So we'll go into Ravine and see if we can get the flare pistol. If not, then we'll just move on through to the dam and loot that out. Maybe we can find a hammer and a hacksaw there. Are tea's coffees warmed up? Yes. Well, I don't think you can actually drop them by the fire like that. I haven't tried, honestly, Brecken. There's a lot we should be experimenting with that we haven't been. So maybe remind me today at the next fire and I'll mess around with something like that. Do a couple repairs here, why not? What? The socks, they've always been hard to repair. Oh! This is worse than that bedroll from yesterday. Speaking of, how's our bedroll? 82? Ah, let's hit it. Nice. And we have... More cloth left. Let's grab a bit more. And then we sleep. And then we're gone. And it should be a bit warmer. Like, look at the Frozen Angler book. That's so cool. Trent Backer has been camping and fishing on the frozen lakes and ponds of Great Astrid. I'm reading a book here. Wilderness Kitchen. Look at how that fit. 2019 edition. What? What's that mean? Does this game take place in the future? Hold the phone. What the heck? We got a mystery on our hands now. Is Astrid time traveling? We're in 2016 here. This is a 2016 release. We got a 2019 Wilderness Kitchen book. Maybe, yeah, Blades, you're right. They probably planned to have 2019 as like the date they wanted to dump this thing out as a full release or something like that. That's fair. No time traveling side quest B plot. Dang. Actually, we could benefit from being on the river, get cattails. Yummy, yummy, yummy. No! I thought we almost lit that torch, the flare. I'm holding it because it's not an insta light. You have to actually, yeah, you have to hold it down. Gotcha. Unlike the torch, where you automatically just lose your matches and you're able to go on. I'll avoid running just so we get some extra energy for the rope climb. And we have 1 coffee, so it might be a good idea to make a couple more. I don't really know how the rope math works compared to the current version that we're on. All right, let's head on up and out. Still not hypothermic. We're only chilled. That little nook is still there. This area here is much wider. Interesting. All right, our first look at Ravine. We haven't been in here yet. In any of the versions we played. For some reason, we just sort of skipped it. Ah, we're fine, Astrid. We're fine. No afflictions. Leaving Coastal Highway. Hey, Brad. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're just here in the first version of Interloper, Brad. So this is Silent Trespass. And we're playing Interloper. And we got hypothermia immediately. As soon as we spawned in a desolation point, we got hypothermia, like, by the time we got to Hibernia, basically. Don't forget Fluffy is still in the dam. I actually did forgot. I forgot about that. I might not even go in there now. I totally forgot about Fluffy. The trestle. Oh, let's not sprint. But yeah, I guess I need a hammer and a hacksaw still. So we could try to find one at Trappers, at the Lookout Tower. That doesn't exist. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know where things are. I think I might have to go into the dam. And like hold a flare and brandish, you know? Brandish it. Oh, we might get the flare pistol. If we get the flare pistol, I'll go into the dam with a bit more confidence, but we don't have any weapons right now. Vigilant Trespass from 2016. Yeah. This does feel a lot more like the game that we're playing today. You know, we got the radal menu, we got the hands. The hands are in this one. What else? You know, they've changed the rocks now. They're like more blue, a bit more detail on them. Oh, rocks, don't worry. I'm gonna brandish montage for sure. At least all the clips that have me brandishing, saying brandish a lot, I'll go in and I'll do like a supercut. I don't know, that's a lot of editing, but we'll try. I'm going to put some love into this VOD when we make it. So I appreciate all the clips, folks. If you're taking clips during this time capsule event, I will be using the clips and making a cool montage out of all the action from this last week here. More brandishing. Yeah, I brandish 15 times in 10 seconds. Just, yeah, put it as the intro, just me saying brandish. Me finding the brand and saying brandish. Yeah, Cindy, I got a warning. I got warned. Like, this is the thing is, I faced Fluffy twice now. So obviously, I've just played the game more without Fluffy than with, so I'm used to no Fluffy. No Fluffy drama. Goon! 21 months.
I am legal baby. Happy New Year ones and Grimgong ones and Ono ones and Ono ones and Ono.
Wands and oh no, indeed. Goon, thank you so much for the 21 months. My goodness. Awesome work, and Happy New Year, Goon. Folks, I hope you all know who Goon is by now. Goon's a great friend of this channel, and he's been playing Breath of the Wild on Switch on stream. Goon has been doing some marathon streams. Like, I think he had one stream where he was like 10 hours into Breath of the Wild. So definitely go on over and have a look. He's having a lot of fun with that game. And of course, Goon plays a variety of fun games, some horror games, some TLD, just about anything fun that he can get his hands on. Thank you again for the support. I appreciate that. Have you ran into stealth wolves that hit without warning noise? No. The only wolves we've encountered were really, really easy, Brad. Like, literally, they walked up to me while I was holding the torch, stopped, and that was the last I saw of them. So I didn't even have to brandish. They're leaving me be without me having to brandish. Uh-oh, no rope. No rope here. Okay, we are officially freezing. We got 21% hypothermia. Okay, I'm making a fire. We're not risking it. I do not want to die here. Hey, is there an indoor-outdoor cave? -7 feels like. Oh, we got an indoor cave. Boop. Boop. Easiest decision of my life. And we will make, we'll make some coffee. They left you brandishless? Brandishless? Something like that.
This
Ooh.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
We're parched. We're starving. Let's drink. Okay, we're gonna boil this water and then we'll make a bunch of coffee. And then maybe we find a rope, maybe we don't. Yeah, owl nuggets, they're really cool. Like, look at the, where is it? Look at the Frozen Angler book. Like, how neat is that? And then this one, 2019. Nathan? Nathan wrote the book, eh? Nathan? I don't know if I like that. I might have to burn that one. Burn it. Okay, are we tired? I think we could sleep an hour here. Let's do the coffees before I forget. We'll just make up a bunch of coffees. It's Nathaniel. The cooking author. Can't get rid of him. The artwork was beautiful. Yeah, they put a little love into it, didn't they? Okay, we'll get the... Hey, Tess, I didn't even see you sneak in here. Good to see you, Tess. Full banner. What is this version? We're doing Vigilant Trespass. So this is the first version of TLD where the Interloper was added in. And we are doing Interloper. You can see the little skull in the corner. Oh, by the way, Wands, you were my parents' favorite streamer. What? Aw. Your parents are awesome, Goon. They did a good job with you. And you can tell them that. You can tell them I said it. Okay, let's take an hour of snooze. Where's my bedroll? There it is. We should eat something first. Stolen pog stew. Alright, get an hour's sleep, and then we'll try to find that rope in the boxcar, and if it's not there, we're going straight into Mystery Lake. We'll take a brand with us. Why not?
God, I have never been so hungry in my life.
Okay. The wind. The wind is not that aggressive. It only feels like -4 right now. Not bad. But again, Goon, thank you for all the support, and yeah, it's been fun watching you play some Breath of the Wild. It's a neat game. It's one game where I was like, dang, I need to buy a Switch just to play this one game. And then I was like, well, I can't really do that. Can't really justify that. So watching you play it is scratching that itch. I can live vicariously through you. But Breath of the Wild is a really neat game. I think IGN just named it like the greatest game of all time. Correct me if I'm wrong. Some of the graphics are better. Honestly, full banner, there's some things that I really do like in the game that's different than the current version. Like some of the audio too, I really like how when you discover a new region, you get an audio cue, or just different sound effects have been altered and changed a bit. But yeah, I'm really enjoying going through this old time capsule. I'm new to this game. I started playing in 2019, so I missed out on all this fun. I missed out on all this excitement. No feathers? Wait, what if there's a rope already here? Wouldn't that be funny? No, so they did make it so you had to deploy a rope, at least. So that's the same. Some graphics are more detailed, but not really better. I guess that's it too. It's like they've made subtle changes throughout each update, so it's kind of hard to see like the drastic changes unless you go from new version to like old version. Breath of the Wild 2 is coming next November. Yeah, I was like, wait, isn't it November like right now? No wands, it's January, you doofus. It's 2022. All right, so November 2022, Breath of the Wild 2. That's cool. Nice one. And it's going to be on Switch, right, Goon? It's not like they're releasing a new Nintendo platform or anything. Oh, I think our brand blew out. Do the torches still blow out in the wind? I think so. I feel like the brand just blew out, but it could have also just naturally gone out. Is it coming out on PC? I doubt it. Nintendo doesn't seem to port to PC. Like, they keep their exclusives exclusive, if you know what I mean. Like, I know PS4 has a lot of exclusives, but they typically hold them for a year and a half, and then they port them out to PC. Like, you know, quite a few games recently. All right, rope. We got a rope.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, our gloves. See, here's the thing: is I don't think you can get frostbite in this current mode of the game. I love how, like, you know, the scrap. Ooh, hammer time. The scrap metal's there. Okay, no hammer, or no rope, but we got the hammer. Okay, what do we do now? Having the hacksaw would probably be pretty nice, eh? Hammer in the boxcar.
I need something to eat.
I don't think I want to go into the dam. I'm a little scared. I might try to find... Well, hold on. How much scrap do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 so far? Honestly, I think getting a hacksaw first would be the way to go. When's TLD2 coming? Yeah, good question. To be determined. Honestly, Goon, I think Hinterland is starting to think about that far into the future. They're finishing up TLD, and then they're talking about either downloadable content like DLCs or some sort of different step in the future. But yeah, I think as far as free content goes, they're gonna put out episode 5 and then and then that will be it. The game's done, and then anything else they do will be paid content. No, Goon. Yeah, no. I've been playing. So exclamation point time capsules, and you can see how many versions there are. There's. I'm probably on like the 8th version of the game, and it released in 2014, 2015. So we've been playing. We've been playing it. All right, no trailers. No, gee whiz. Do I want to go into the dam? Is it worth it? I feel like it's not worth it. They want to launch modding in spring, really? Yeah, I know they've been talking about it for a while, because like there's a big base of this community that want mods. There's people who don't care, and then there's people who don't like mods. So it's like, if they make mod support available, then there will be a lot of happy people, though. I think a lot of people will be pleased with that. Modding and DLCs, yeah, I think that was always the plan, is like once the game's finished, then they'll sort of go into the next phase. Data stream DLCs would be nice. Yeah, after episode 5, like about a year ago, they teased a concept for a DLC that takes place around the Franklin expedition. So like in the 1800s, maritime frozen wasteland in the Arctic, like something like that, with like period correct equipment and clothing. They teased that, and Raph was like, would you guys buy this? I've been watching The Terror and it's really good. And yeah, I think stuff like that would be neat. Like total departure from TLD, but I'd pay for it. Honestly, if Hinterland put anything out, I'd buy it. I'd pay for it. There's a team working on 3 maps right now. Yeah, Blades, I saw that. Actually, Rurik posted it on the Discord. It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. You've been playing since Street OG. It was Dirt Path OG. That's a good one, Brad. We might have to quote that. We might have to quote that. Rux, are you there? Hey, there's no train car here. No train car. What? Can you quote Brad for me, please? Sorry, Rox. I know you're probably playing Ark, right? You're probably having a good time chilling on your Sunday. Honestly, if mod will bring a new map, I would play it. Yeah, I guess I'm just still nervous. Like, the whole reason I'm nervous about mods is I met someone via a raid who used to have mods installed, and then he uninstalled the mods, he uninstalled TLD, he reinstalled it, and he started playing. Well, on his Interloper file, he was finding snow pants and couch and sweaters, and he was finding stalker loot on his Interloper files, even though he had uninstalled the mods and uninstalled TLD. It permanently messed his game up, and that scares me. It scares me. I'd hate for that to happen, and who knows, maybe that's completely irrelevant now, and that was like 3 years ago or 2 years ago. I'm not a quote punch and bag. Too late. You will pay for this, Brad. Well, you're gonna have to say something quotable. It's retaliation. But Street, don't you want to be famous? I was watching someone play a multiplayer mod, and it's, yes, Brecken, I've seen a little bit of it. It's like, it's nightmare fuel. Seeing those like blank faces, expressionless faces staring at you. Whew. It's a neat concept. I do love a multiplayer game, but I'm very happy with TLD in its current phase, and I'm waiting for Hinterland to mess with that stuff. So they played a save created with a mod that added loot, and then was surprised that loot was added. No, Ruek, they made a new save. This was after the mods were all off their computer, and they reinstalled TLD, and that was the problem. Is the game was like corrupt to the point where it wasn't working normally anymore. If that makes sense. Now, I don't know if there's a lookout tower above me, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume there isn't. And what we'll do is we'll loot a bit of stuff in here, like the hacksaw, and then I'll go back via, if we can, I'll go back via Unnamed Pond, and we'll grab the rope there and take that to Desolation Point. Yeah, it was a weird wreck. It was weird enough that I got scared of mods, like, permanently. The character models are a little creepy, yeah. But again, it's like, it's impressive that a team, you know, are doing this on their own time, volunteer style. If they bought it through Steam, it's probably syncing every time they loaded it, and because there was a conflict, Steam went to last version. Interesting. Yeah, it was at least 2 years ago. I was still pretty new to streaming, and we just raided a channel, and we were chatting, and we were like, dude, how did you get snow pants on your Loper file? He's like, I don't know. What do you mean? And then we kind of were like, we were just like trying to figure it out, and he basically said, yeah, I had mods installed, but I got rid of them, so they shouldn't be affecting the game. Does TLD have cloud saves on Steam? Do they? They do. Yeah, no, they do. They do, because Brecken, when I used to play on my laptop, my saves were available on my PC when I loaded Steam up. That's right. Yeah, they do. They do. They're cloud saves. I don't know if it's always been that way or it's a newer thing, but yeah, there's definitely cloud saves now. All right, we're freezing. We're thirsty. 3 hours of daylight. Let's loot this place out. Ah, Megalens, nice one. We can use it. Yeah, the metal cabinets go quick when you search them. It's kind of nice in here without all the clutter. Like, this is a nice scene. Like, this is a cozy base. When there's clutter and crap on the ground and you can't clean it up, it's pretty frustrating. Ooh, what was that book? Survive the Outdoors. Tips and Tricks from the Wilderness Survival Experts, Chuck Jones. Maybe you're a veteran of the outdoor life looking for a refresher, or maybe you're a jaded city slicker looking to reconnect with Mother Nature after years of avoiding her. Whatever your background, Survive the Outdoors is the book you've been looking for. That's fun. That's neat. I like stuff like that. Just a little extra. Heck yeah, we're crafting torches. Craft 20 torches if I have to. We're still learning. Right, we should probably... I kind of want to see if there is a... Let's sleep for an hour and then see if there's a lookout tower, and if not, we'll go to Trappers. It's raining! Yeah, Goon, it was like full-on snow here for about a week, and then it just stuck around because it was cold, but now it's warming up to like about 2 degrees. 2 to 4 degrees during the day, so all the snow is melting. It's all gone. But it was kind of nice. We actually had a white Christmas, and there was a good dump of snow, and that's always kind of fun. I don't have to work outside in it anymore, so I'm pretty keen. The old Lookout. Yeah, the new Lookout isn't around though. I checked in the last game version and it wasn't there. So let's just go to Trappers. We'll head to Trappers and hope to get a hacksaw. If not, I don't really know. We'll just head back to the ropes and go from there. I like the tidier version of Camp Office. Yeah, I feel like they added clutter at a certain point, like into the dam. They added all this clutter, and that's what stopped Fluffy working. She couldn't path around all the stuff they added on the floor, so they had to take her out. Ooh, soda.
So hungry.
We're hungry. Yeah, we'll go to Trappers. We'll sleep there the night, and then if we find a hacksaw, great. If not, we'll probably still go to Desolation Point. Hey, Stevie, good to see you. I associate this version of Daily with Shard. Yeah, the original Menace. I did see a bit of Shardula when I first started streaming. He hasn't been on for a while, but his gameplay was... He's very aggressive. He'd just murder everything he could find. And Upper has clean floors for Fluffy. Yeah, Fluffy can run around in the open space. Hey, Machinist, Leet, welcome in. Good to have you. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Hope you're having a good day. We're playing through all the old time capsules. So if you're new to the channel and you're wondering, it's looking a little weird. TLD doesn't look this way. It's because we're in a 2016 version of the game called Silent Trespass. This is the first version where Interloper was added. So we're doing an Interloper run and we're on like day, I don't even know, day 4 or 5 right now. Hey, Sen of the Pain, welcome in. Happy New Year to you too. There don't seem to be as many wolves. Yeah, Brecken, I'm noticing, like, you know how there's normally a wolf hanging out at Camp Office? And then in between Camp Office and Deadfall, there wasn't a wolf there either. That whole walk from the dam to Camp Office, we only had the one wolf, I think. Yeah, in this version, oh, we have Timberwolf Mountain as well. Yeah, Timberwolf Mountain Brad as well, isn't it? We've summited twice on Stalker, so we haven't done an Interloper summit yet, and that's definitely happening. You better believe it. Today, we might be playing this like the whole stream. I'm sorry, chat. Like, originally we were thinking, oh, you know, we'll play for the day and do some time capsules, but now I'm realizing that there's a lot of content here, and it's kind of fun. So let's just do it. We're not in Wintermute yet, actually, Senna. There is no Wintermute available, so I think that's coming in the next couple updates. But right now, all that's available is Survival Sandbox. There's Travers. Beautiful. Let's see if we can get some feathers. Nice. Lovely evening. This is the version I played my longest file in. Really nice, Rat. No, were you on Interloper back then, or were you playing like on Stalker? So I'm curious if there were people who were playing this game when Interloper came out and they were like, that's me, I need it, I need Interloper. And then I want to know how it went. I want to know how that went for you. Oh, goodness. So we got 2 hammers. Brutal. Oh well, we'll just we'll go probably via the lookout tower in Quonset and hope to get a hacksaw there, and if not, we'll just do a forage run with minimal scrap. You know, we'll do like a 10 arrow forage run and build a hatchet. Call it good. Don't think you would have stuck with it if Interloper didn't exist. Yeah. The Stalker was like challenging, but not that bad.
Probably useful.
Peaches and boots. Nice. Okay, let's get our sleep here, I guess. We really didn't get much in here for loot. Oh, hold on. No, we do need to have a fire. Well, some water.
Okay, getting a bit thirsty.
Yeah, that's why we're boiling water. Hey, Night Elves, Happy New Year. Good to see you. Night Elves, we're doing the time capsules, so we're playing through an earlier version of TLD today. It's been a lot of fun. Interloper, 1,050 days. Nice work, Brad. Yeah, I've not lived over 512 days on any file. Yikes. Okay. Let's get this fire. We'll fire some sticks into it, boil some water, we'll sleep, carry on. Oh, what we should do is test the warm tea situation. Oh no, don't brandish it! Don't brandish it! I think actually the brandishing takes stamina, not the health of the torch, if that makes sense. Okay, can we drop a tea? Can we drop a tea? Yeah, I don't think I can actually warm this up. I can't warm it up here. Oh well. We're so parched. We're so parched. Only by cooking it. So when I make... Oh, I guess I could... Like, I can warm up. Yeah, see, we have a tin of coffee, and then we have cups of coffee. So this is what I'd have to do, is warm up 1 coffee. Yeah, no, you're right, Aquila. So we can heat this up. And it takes 5 minutes. And then I have a warm coffee in my inventory. Yeah, see, it's hot. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm assuming it gives me like a buff. First things first, so let's drink some water. And then we'll boil some more up. Might as well get up a good chunk of water here. Yes, and this is it's a really neat feature that Hinterland has allowed. So if you're on Steam, you can go to this website and basically play through any version of the game you want, any previous version of TLD. So we played through the very first version where it was just Mystery Lake, and it's pretty different. It's kind of fun just seeing how much this game has progressed. Let's make some herbal teas. In case we get into like a bear attack or something. Yeah, it's really neat, Senna. This is something they offered a couple years ago, but a lot of people weren't too keen on trying it because some people lost their progress on their feats and badges. But if you can back up your save files first, no worries. Since we're, we got the fire, we might as well make a couple teas. Rosehip, reishi, herbal, coffee, we got it all. Got it all, folks. Okay, let's go to bed. Smashy, smashy. $750 calories is all we need. There we go. Easy. 3 hours of darkness. Okay, we'll wake up in like middle of the day, which is good. I'd rather that. Hey, Goon, gifting a sub to Sen of the Pain. They're 47 to the channel. Aw, Goon, thank you so much. You're so sweet. And enjoy that, Senna. You get a month of no ads. You get some fun emotes to play with. Hey, Golden Shadow, welcome in. All right, let's get out of here. We'll go towards.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, we'll just go towards camp office. Unnamed pond, or not unnamed pond, but actually, unnamed pond could have a hacksaw. Let's go check unnamed pond. Now that I'm thinking about it, we'll check unnamed for the hacksaw, and then we'll go from unnamed to. What's that spot called? The cave. Lake Overlook. We'll go to Lake Overlook for the rope. Made it to day 380. Nice, Golden. That's awesome. What's going on? Senna, are you new to Twitch? You were given a gift sub, so basically you now have a subscription to this channel. So when you come in here again, you won't have advertisings, and you can use emotes that are basically reserved for this channel. So you can use them here or anywhere on Twitch now. Lookout Tower? Yeah, the Lookout Tower that's above Clear Cut. We'll go there too. Yeah, we'll go Unnamed Pond, Lookout Tower, and then we'll see what we see. No! Crashed! No! No! Not like this. Brutal. Sorry, folks, I crashed. TLD crashed. Hey, Goon, gifting a sub to Golden Shadow. Goon, thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, folks, unfortunately, I gotta just do a quick reset here. Just doing a quick restart. Apologies, folks. Let's just watch this random clip here for a minute. But thank you again, Goon. Appreciate you. Off. That's strange. So we got 2 arrows now. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, the frick! What? Okay. All right. Off. That's strange. So we got 2 arrows now. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, the frick! What? Okay. All right. Off. That's strange. So we got 2 arrows now. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, the frick! What? All right, we're back. Sorry about that, folks. Little crash, little crashy crash. But thank you again, Goon, for all the support. You're awesome. Appreciate you. And thanks for being patient, folks. That's the second time this has happened now. And hopefully Well, we didn't lose too much progress. We'll just depart from trappers and hit the road. I like the old logo, but I don't like the bright white, the blinding white light at the beginning. Hey, we have a load. Day 4. Resume 21% of the world explored. Easy. Easy. Okay, let's try that again. Interestingly enough, that's like the second crash we've had, so we have... It's fine. It's fine. Nowadays, that would be like 3%. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, we've traveled from Desolation Point to Trapper's Cabin, and we've explored 20% of the whole world. I didn't even deviate. I went in a straight line.
Something to eat.
Yeah, I think Street, it's really optimized. You know, there's usually a lot of issues with these games when they're in early access, but to have 2 crashes over, you know, all these different versions is pretty impressive. And it's only gotten more stable as they went. Okay, unnamed pond, and then log sort, clear cut area. Hopefully we can find a hacksaw. That's what we're going for. I'm trying to collect feathers just so we have a few to build into arrows when the time comes. Okay. I feel sorry for Astrid. Ah, we'll be fine. Yeah, she's a trooper. Astrid's a tough cookie. Starving, cold, tired. Ah, we'll be fine. There's corpses everywhere. Corpses littering the whole neighborhood. Yeah, 50 ribs broken, you can still be walking around. Okay, let's just see if there's a bear. Okay, I don't see him. Come on, hacksaw. Oh, fire striker. No hacksaw. I hear a bear, but I don't see him. That's kind of troubling. Did this version have rock throwing? Not yet. No, we can't pick up stones on the ground. So the only way to kill rabbits is from snares, or
Getting cold.
I guess if you shoot them with a bow, maybe? Maybe there isn't a bear. I hear him. Where is he? He's so loud. Is he like under the ice? No, there's a bear like right here. I'm not going any closer. He's there. He's just gonna materialize and eat my face.
I'm gonna die.
No, thank you. I didn't sign up for this. Okay, let's go warm up. Okay, that was scary. Better investigate. No. No, thank you. Okay, let's get a bit of food. And we'll sleep like an hour. Warm up. Bodies are everywhere, yeah. Corpses. Okay. Should be enough. We can get to the lookout tower, hopefully. Hey, Lasha, welcome in. Think of the content you missed out on. Well, Brad, people thought I was going to live for 15 days plus. That was what they voted on, that I was going to be a survivor. So I got to actually try to not let the chat down, you know? But welcome in, Lasha. We're doing an Interloper run, and we're on about day 5. You spawned me in Alan's cave in Mystery Lake. Yeah, when we spawned in on this file, we were at Katie's Quiet Corner in Desolation Point. I don't think anyone really believed that. We're gonna live. I'm gonna live. All right. 15 plus days. We're gonna build a bow. We're gonna build a bear coat. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna try real hard to get this character to the forge. And uh-oh. Might be a little... Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Pastured the goat. But yeah, we'll try to get to the forge. We'll do the forge run. We'll drop some saplings and we'll go to the summit. I want to do it. I want to do it. Interloper summit. We gotta get a hacksaw though. That's the only thing holding us back right now. I mean that you would die. Nonsense unless you want to. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, we might. We got hypothermia like almost as soon as we spawned in. And I didn't try to get hypothermia. Alright. Will wands live? Not sure. Not sure. Copper? I don't know. Do you have a nosebleed? Are you descending from the cliffs? No, we're heading up. We're ascending. We're ascending. Can you be more decisive? No, I won't recommend it. Streamlabs does not want to give clear answers. Also, that's iron. I don't think you can smell copper unless, I don't know, maybe. Smell a penny or something. Do they still have pennies? There used to be a copper mine that I'd walk to when I was a kid, but you weren't able to go into it because it was like an abandoned mine.
I can't feel my feet.
Okay, we're getting cold. Come on, something good. Oh, a mountaineering rope. Another fire start book. We already have a storm lantern.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, we could use a hacksaw. Alright, I guess we'll take the rope.
I'll take it.
5 kilos, ouch. We're 10 kilos overweight now. Yikes. Let's just try to shed a little weight here. This will be our reading room. Don't worry, I'll remember. I don't even need to take that note. Okay, now we're at least underweight if we had the rope deployed. In Australia, you collect them. They're also away right now. I'm confused. Chat, you're on your own. Okay, let's drink and sleep for an hour. Wait, do we not have water? Ah, we do. Good. We got water. Okay, 1 hour snooze. Let's do it. You're gonna play this game now you missed it? Yeah, it's a good game, Senna. If you have it installed, give it a shot. There's actually a lot of new content. They just released a new map called Blackrock Mountain. It's really challenging. It's a lot of fun though. All right, to the ravine. Let's go. Now we're descending. Descending with haste. Little bunny hops down the hill. You're going back every 50 days to use the mill to repair? Yeah, the mill's actually really nice feature. See you, Mr. Bear. I'll probably sleep in the trailer up here, and then we'll just head to the ravine and do the whole rope climb. Hey, Stokes, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, pennies are no longer a thing in Canada. Hey, Brad, gifting us a sub to Skulls. Thank you, Brad. That's really generous of you. I appreciate your support. But Stokes, welcome in. We're having a good Sunday. And Brad, appreciate you. Thank you again. Skulls, enjoy that sub. You get a month of emotes, no ads. And thanks for shouting, Stokes. Yeah, we were over there watching Stokes playing some Detroit Become Human yesterday. It's a pretty neat game. Yeah, this is the right spot. We're still coming up to it. Ratapatty, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, big thanks to Brad, and if you're getting gift subs, big thanks to the gifters. Brad going on a tear, gifting a sub to Ratty Patty. Thank you, Brad. That's awesome. Ratty Patty, enjoy. You get some emotes to play with. And a month of no adverts. Awesome. Thank you, Brad. I really do appreciate all the support you've shown to the channel. Okay. Just loot quickly, and then I think I will sleep here, just so we're fully rested. Fully rested for the rope. Okay, next. Go. I feel like I'm slacking. Does anyone else feel like this is a real slow start to Interloper? Astrid, you gotta be doing more. You gotta be doing way more. Yeah, Ratty Patty, thank you for thinking, Brad. That's awesome to see. Like, I know sometimes people get a gift and they're not present in the channel at the moment, so can't give their thanks, but it's always really nice to see that. Thank you. stepped away for a moment. No worries, Stokes. Again, thanks for yesterday. I'm looking forward to trying that game out at some point. I'm a little nervous. It's pretty intense. I was like lurking yesterday, Stokes, because I didn't want to get too immersed and do spoilers, but I saw enough to know that the game doesn't look easy. It's gonna be challenging for me. Yeah, we have hands. That's right. This is the first update with hands. The first update with hands to be holding things. It is a slow game, Skulls. It's a bit of a walking simulator where, you know, you travel from spot to spot, slowly looting. But when I'm saying like I'm going slow, it's because normally by this time I'd like to have a hacksaw and like a maple cured almost. Excuse me. Smashy, smashy. Your timer for choices becomes smaller and smaller. Oh no. That's scary. That worries me a lot. Maple? Yeah, we need a maple sapling down, and then we can build a bow. That's the goal. You may have killed off a character. Oh no. If there's even an option to kill characters off, you know I'm gonna be doing it. Maple sapling, yeah, Skulls. You can cut down maple saplings and cure them, add 2 guts and a knife, and then make a bow. Okay, we're fully rested. Let's get out of here. Hey, Center of the Pain, thanks for following. Appreciate you coming by and finding the channel today. The inventory is giving me flashbacks. I like the journal. I'm a big fan. I like the radial. I like that you can craft from the radial too. That's really neat. There's a lot that I like about the current UI. Hey, Machinist, yeah, that's my cat. He's like the mascot of the channel. His name's Grim. Cure, yeah, cure Maple, cured. Which version? This is called Silent Trespass. So this is the version jingle where they added Interloper and hands. Interloper and hands are added. So this is a 2016, yeah, 2016 version. Oh, you're not sure yet? Well, hopefully you can salvage it, Stokes. Also forgot to say hi. No worries, Jingle. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Oh, we probably shouldn't run if we're doing ropes. Both are equally important. Yeah, the hands is actually really nice. Having like the floating matches is kind of off-putting. You know, now people will complain about how the hand isn't gloved, but I'm very happy to have the hand. Like Skulls in the previous, like see where my head is? You can see a hand attached to the flare. In previous versions, the flare was just floating. There was no hand. So when you lit a match, it was just like matches floating in front of you. I wonder if they changed that weird. No, the weird bow is still in it. Yeah, the weird bow is still in it. Last year we watched a preview at the beginning where they sort of teased this version, and yeah, they shot a deer with the bow, and it's still the weird looking bow. Maybe one of them make it so the hand models change based on clothing. I honestly doubt it because of all the options, Jingle. There's like, because you know the cuff of the jacket, then the gloves. So there's like an infinite amount of possibilities, combinations, and that's just too much programming, I think. I was super impressed when you hit a headshot yesterday. Yeah, I actually got a couple hits with the bow, and it was not easy. It was not easy. Too much work for all the gloves. Yeah, that's another thing, is each glove holding that specific item. That's a lot. It's a lot to account for. There's a clip of Goon dying in Phasmo. That's actually, I think, Goon from the first Goonbusters. I think that's from the first Goonbusters, where we were playing in the high school, and we told stories in the gym and then got hunted, and I was like laughing and leaving. I thought you were right beside me. Nope. You had died. Yeah, also it would look silly to have like Astrid pulling the bow back or like firing the rifle with mittens on. I think it's for the best. Okay, we're getting numb, so what I'll probably do is light a fire at the rope where that deer is to warm up like we normally do.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Okay. Just get a little bit of warmth here, and then we'll start that fire. No hacksaw. Oh, that's right. We'll check the lookout tower in Coastal. Maybe it's there. Maybe we'll get lucky. And we have coffees, so we could always warm up the coffees. Less weather variety. We don't have auroras yet, Golden. No auroras. So definitely less weather in general. But at this point, they've added the mechanic in this version, Golden, where the world gets colder over time. So that's new to this version. As you live longer, the weather gets worse and worse. So much birch bark. It's interesting that birch bark was in the game for years before it actually had any real use other than Tinder. Kind of neat. Come on, baby, light my fire. The doors? Yeah, imagining ignoring birch bark now. It's like one of the most valuable resources. But I have Tinder, so I just don't need it. I gotta pass it up. Alright, we're freezing, we're hungry. Let's get a fire built here by this deer. And then we'll figure out the next step. Okay. And then, like I said, we have coffees, and we can drop weight and stuff. Just me then. Just you, yeah. Apparently no one wants to hear me sing.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. What?
Are you serious?
Apparently. Apparently.
Come on, little fire.
We're getting there. Thought that was rhetorical. Oh man.
Serious?
Yeah, we're struggling. Is it better with sticks? 40%. 60. Okay. I think 60 is what we get. It's as good as it gets for us. You too? Alright, now they're answering you, Brad. Ah, sorry, the poll's been closed already. 0 votes. I think we got this one. Yeah, we got it. And here's the thing, it's gonna be cold now. Until we can load up a bit of fuel in here. 86%. Brandish the torch on accident. Put that away. Okay, let's warm up some coffees. just trying to kill a bit of time so I can put coal in this. TikTok? I don't have a TikTok. Yeah, I don't know if that's something I want to get into. 9 minutes left. Oof. Well, what do we do for 9 minutes? I guess we can start shedding weight. Oh, here, let's deploy that rope. Okay, we'll drink the hot coffee. And then deploy it.
Oh, damn, crazy.
Yeah, we're cold. Okay, but now we can dump a coal or 2 or 3 or 4 in here. There we go. Now we're laughing. Just warm herself up. Okay, we should shed weight here. $14 kilos, I'd say that's good. The deer will be there for us when we're ready. Let's do it. Hey, that dude, did they change the HUD? We're playing an old version from 2016. So that dude, you can actually go onto Steam and go into the beta, like beta branch basically, and input a code that they give you, and you can play any version of TLD. Like literally you can go and play the very first version of the game where it was just Mystery Lake. This current version is from 2016, and it's where they added Interloper for the first time. So we're doing an Interloper run, folks. We're just about to grab the flare pistol. Can't even pick up stones to throw at rabbits in this version. We got 2 stims. Nice. Let's drink a coffee and go right back up. Actually, I think we're rested enough. We're fine. Let's climb. Hype, hype, hype. Let's go. Yeah, skulls. I don't have a thick skin. I'm very sensitive. Yeah, we got awesome mods here, but I don't like to put them to work, you know? I'd rather they just hang out and relax than have to be too worried about actually, like, keeping the channel safe from tomfoolery, shenanigans. All right, it's not hot, but we'll drink it anyways. Should be enough. Well, we'll make it. Armed and dangerous. Yeah, now we can go visit Fluffy. I don't think I want to, but we could if we wanted to. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit at the fire. We're gonna cook that venison, fill our belly, and then I'll try to get all the way back to like Rabbit's Grove. And then from Rabbit Grove, we'll move on through to the lookout tower. It's clicking the flare pistol when you hold it. I was so glad when they changed it. I don't know. It's hard to hear for me. Is it just clicking like in general while you're holding it? It's kind of annoying. Oh. Okay, so 3 hours on the fire, 24 minutes to harvest by hand. Perfect. Look at that. See, this is tough. It's gonna take me time to cook this when I want to be harvesting the deer. Multitasking, you know? The dam could have good loot. Well, the dam could also end the run, if you know what I mean. We want the, oh, an hour and 20? Ouch. Ouch, that hurts. But we're gonna do this, and I'll bring them with me. I'll bring that with me until maybe we can get it to Rabbit Grove and drop them there and cure them. Yeah, Alaquella. Now that I have the flare gun, I could potentially go take out Fluffy, but I have hope that there's going to be a hacksaw at the lookout tower in Coastal. So that's where we're heading. Coastal lookout tower via Rabbit's Grove. I don't know, honestly, this is going okay. Like, our condition is fine. We had a bit of a hiccup at the beginning with the hypothermia, but we're doing it. Arcadelia, welcome in. Good to see ya. Arca, we're doing Interloper now. We're on the 2016 version where they've added hands, so you can see my hand, and Interloper. So we're doing an Interloper run. My hobbies, Skulls. I like gardening. I like playing video games. I like cooking too. I do a lot of cooking. Yeah, I used to do a lot more hobbies when I was into hunting because there's just so much going on with that hobby. But yeah, mostly now I'm just chilling. I'm doing a lot of physiotherapy. I don't know if you'd call that a hobby. Cooking interface was updated in Vigilant Flame, which is also the release of Hush River. Now I feel like Hush River came out in like 2018. I think Hush River was the map that was released just before I started playing. What kind of gardening do you do? Well, I used to actually be employed as a gardener doing like commercial landscape maintenance installation. Oh, hold on. We're gonna light the brand. But since I stopped doing that, I do have an allotment. So I do vegetable gardening at my allotment. An allotment, if you're not sure what that is, it's like a community-owned park that has garden beds in it that you can rent for the year. So I pay $30 to rent a 12 by 15 garden plot, and I use that to grow pretty much everything. I grow asparagus, garlic, lots of kale. I tried growing Brussels sprouts, but they didn't work. So I don't know if I'll do that again. But yeah, I grow a bit of everything. Lots of tomatoes when the season comes. So I just have a good time puttering around there, doing veggie gardening. I have some blueberries and stuff too in that plot, but just pretty minimal. There's a few farms in my area where you can go and, it's pretty cheap to go pick your own blueberries. You just pay them whatever, $3 to $10 a pound, I think. It's pretty cool. Oh, we're freezing. How's our frostbite? Hypothermia 7. Nice. We're fine. Vigilant Flame was 2018. Yeah, that makes sense because I started in 2019 and Hush River was still around, and then we got Bleak Inlet like that next December. Pretty sure when Acid Dead Sleep dropped. $30 a year. Yeah, well, think about this. Like, you go to the store, you buy a bundle of kale. It's $5, and that lasts one meal. Well, my garden, I can go there every day and get 5 bundles of kale and give them away to friends, family, and neighbors. Or what I was doing with my kale is dehydrating it and grinding it. So now I have, over winter, where my kale isn't growing, I got powdered kale to add to my smoothies and stuff. So yeah, I was into it. But it's really amazing how much money you can save growing your own veg. Like some stuff, it's not worth it. Like potatoes, for example, you can buy seed potatoes for like $2 and grow 100 potatoes, and then you go to the store and 10 pounds of potatoes cost $2. So it's kind of like, well, potatoes aren't really worth it. But garlic, oh my God, garlic, for a good organic clove of garlic, you pay like $6 for the head. So growing garlic myself is huge. It's a lot of money because I use it a lot. I use a lot of garlic in my cooking. Do you like the taste of kale? Yeah, I do, Skulls. I eat kale a lot, but keep in mind kale raw is pretty bitter. So massaging it with salt is a good way to cut the bitter down, or cooking it, like sauteing kale. Also, I usually put it in like stews, like chop it up finely and throw it in like a stew as a little shrubbery. Don't bother with tomatoes. I like tomatoes because Skulls, I grow like these heirloom aromas that are really small and they're very tasty. So I grow like a few varieties that do really well where I live, and it's ridiculous how many tomatoes they put out. I'll go there a couple times a week and pick like 5 pounds of tomatoes, and that's the whole season. Yeah, tomatoes I don't like in the store because they taste really watered down. But when you grow them yourself, if you get heirloom tomatoes, you grow them organically, they're very flavorful, lots of taste. Oh, I'm gonna have to get a snack. We're talking food, I'm hungry. Okay, I'm gonna get a snack once we get Astrid to bed here. I decided to loot this spot because we don't normally come here. What? You can't fit? Oh. Shaming me. In the US, we have supermarkets. We got supermarkets here. But it's just one of those things where it's more like therapeutic than about cost savings. It's like I enjoy getting out there, moving, doing a bit of work in the garden, puttering around. And then if you're like actually doing it to save money, it's hard to justify because your time has value, right? Like if I spend 4 hours a week at the garden, I have to factor that into my equation because my time is valuable, believe it or not. So that's one thing. It's like you can go really extra and do a ton of work at the garden and make some really tasty veggies, but you have to be having fun with it. It has to be for pleasure and not like to save money. Because yeah, you prefer spinach. Yeah, I like spinach too, but I find it doesn't grow as well here as kale. Alaquila, we have kale that's very hardy, and it's like I can plant it in January and February, like during a frost, and it will grow, and then I can harvest it up until October or November even. So the kale here, it just does really well. And then spinach, I've grown it with success, but it's a lot more prone to getting like slugs and other nasties, whereas the kale, it's so hardy, I just plant it and literally forget about it. I just show up and pick it. That's it. Your dad used to steam kale. Yeah, steamed kale, like again, it has sort of a bitter taste. So you massage it or you salt it.
I'd snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, Astrid, I'm sorry. I'm busy. Okay, let's drop the guts here, and then let's take a note. How do we take a note? Okay, now we eat. Now we sleep. Oh, we're not that hungry. I gotta eat more. I thought that steak would fill me up. All right, that's enough now. You're into pretty plants? Yeah, Skulls. I did like there's a few companion plants like nasturtiums and marigolds. You get a bit of color and they help deter pests. So stuff like that's pretty cool. And we do have water at Quonset, so we can show up there. But I think what we should do is try to get to the lookout tower.
Oh, I need to find food.
No, we don't. Well, we'll find it. It's this way. Mint helps with mosquitoes. Yeah, there's a few really neat things like that that you can grow to deter specific plant, or like for example, the nasturtiums. They attract aphids, so the aphids stay off like the other plants. Stuff like that's really neat. So a little bit of color, a little bit of flower action helps out the veggies. Pretty good at billy goat, and well, thank you, Skulls. Honestly, I've taken a lot of damage billy goating. I'm still learning. It's one of those things though where you do a specific goat in an area and you kind of get an idea of what you can get away with, and then other spots you know are dangerous and you got to take your time a bit more. Some billy goats I don't even attempt because I know I'll likely take fall damage or even worse, death. Okay, carrying on. That's a cabin that a lot of people don't find when you're going for the achievement for all interior locations in Coastal and Mystery Lake. That's the one that people miss because it's kind of tucked away. All right, smooth sailing. We'll go Lookout Tower, Quonset, Desolation Point, and Forge. It's a shame we didn't find the hacksaw, so we haven't been able to get saplings down yet. Swans, Nog got 100% defense, and Interloper struggled with a wolf and took 0 damage. Really? Now, was that an Interloper, eh? With 100% defense. So what was the setup? Like, all fur crafted clothing, moose, crampons, vest? Saw with mine own eyes. That's awesome, Blades. For aphids, you buy lady beetles. Yeah, ladybugs. That's another really effective pest control method. Very cool. All crafted, crampons, vests, combat boots. Oh, combat boots, nice. Well, there you go. But you will take damage from the moose. You will take broken rib damage.
Eat soon.
We found that out. Thanks to Quill. That's cool. Good on Conky for experimenting. Clothing damage, of course. That's what I noticed, is the vest helped me with less damage on Interloper, but my clothing still got destroyed. Like my, like one nip from a Timberwolf took 3 articles of clothing off of me. Oh, Nog, not Conky. Sorry, I'm out of it. Nog, thank you. Well, good on Nog for science in it. I've been meaning to try that, but we're still puttering around in Blackrock. Ooh,
Use this.
fleece sweater on Interloper? What? New thin wool. That's better. Oh yeah. We got like almost the best setup that we can have.
This will come in handy.
Okay, let's get to the lookout tower as quick as we can. Collector, not really. Like when I was a kid, I used to collect rocks, like minerals. I kind of collect things and then forget about the collection, if that makes sense. I'm trying to think if I have anything right now that you can consider a collection. Honestly, I've been working skulls to like minimize what I have. You know, like declutter a bit and get rid of stuff that I don't need anymore. So a lot of my all of my collections probably got tossed. I used to collect Pokemon cards, but they disappeared. I used to collect CDs, but I got like 200 CDs stolen. Like I was collecting like rare black metal CDs that I was ordering online, and they all got stolen, so I stopped. He has like 7 sprint. Yeah, Blades, that's the problem. It's like you're walking around with double broken ribs the whole time, and you can't really do anything about it. You can't sprint away. Tarred and feathered. Burzum? Yeah, definitely. The only thing about all that black metal I used to listen to is when I went back and like read about the bands, a lot of them had ties to like the far right and stuff, and I was like, oops. It's not my cup of tea. We get to see it, Tarred and Feathered. Welcome in. Black metal CDs? Yeah. I collected black metal CDs. They're not too bright, that's the truth, yeah. But that was, you know, back in my 20s, I did a lot of metal shows. My city has a pretty vibrant local metal scene, so we have like a lot of bands that play in the city, and then we do get bands touring in from afar. So I always enjoyed concerts. Blades, yeah. That's what I mean. There was a documentary all about what was it called? It came out like the 90s. It was called The Light That Binds Us. It was basically all about Dark Throne, Mayhem, basically Norwegian black metal. Really good documentary, but pretty heavy stuff. Skulls. It's just like a genre of music. So like with metal, you could have like new metal, which is like rap. You could have death metal. You could have technical death metal. You can have gore metal. You can have sludge. Like there's so many subgenres of metal. Black metal is like a very heavy, screechy. Yes.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Screechy kind of metal. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Go on Wikipedia. Okay. Okay, we're good. We got matches. We got a hacksaw. Living the dream. We're still warm, but we're parched and starving. Let's eat a cattail. Oh, and we have no water. Nice one, Astrid. Oh, you know what? We actually have water down at Quonset, so let's just go there. And in the process, maybe we can find some saplings en route, because now we need some saplings. Did I just pass some over this direction? I feel like I might have walked past a sapling right over here. Let's just backtrack a little bit. I know there's a maple spawn over this way. Do you do Nagura Bunget? No, I don't. My city's underground culture is also about black metal. Yeah, or it used to be. Yeah, like I had a friend who started a band way back in the day, and he was pretty serious about it, so I got all the invites to the underground shows. Like there used to be this one house where they rented it and they converted the basement into a, like there was a stage and stuff. It was real makeshift, but a lot of cool concerts down in the basement of this house. Oh yeah, maples, let's go. Now we're talking. So we got our 2 maples, we got 2 guts. Now we just need some birch saplings and a forge run and time. And then we're playing the game. And then we're playing. Ah, Skulls, I hear you. Yeah, like nostalgic CDs. Yeah, I listen to a lot of Korn and bands like that when I was in high school, for sure. Feels like -1. He had a corn t-shirt, nice, yeah. One of the first big trips I did by myself when I graduated high school was I drove down to Seattle for Ozfest in 2005. Went to Ozfest, it was awesome. The only, one of the things that sucked though was one of the bands I really wanted to see, they performed first, and I was in the line outside. You know, there's like a tall 10-foot wall blocking me from seeing what was going on, and I could hear Arch Enemy. I could hear them playing in the distance. No, I was late. But there was so many good, performers at that show. Like Rod Zombie was there, and Flames were there. Black Sabbath, Iron Maiden. Oh man, it was wild. Freak on a Leash. Hey, it seems to me good to see you. You listen to a lot of Corn Grown Out, but it was in the fields outside your window. Nice one, Seems. Good to have you. Happy New Year. Yeah, atmospheric ambiance. So thing with like black metal too is it was very like low production quality. Like literally, like my friend when he was trying to produce music, he would like get, you know, like those play school recorders. He'd like record the set on like one of those toy kids recording devices, so it would sound so jank when he put it onto a CD. Just sound like static, just noise. Okay, I think silent clearing is right here, and maybe there are some saplings, maybe. Distortion, you got it. The beautiful noise. All right. We are looking for birch saplings. All right, not here. Maybe underneath where we are, closer to Quonset. Should we do the thing we do where we billy goat like a fool? Yeah, let's go for it. We'll just crouch a bit. Okay, there we go. Let's pull the flare gun out. Hey, I can't see my hand. I don't have a hand on this thing. What gives? Yeah, the flare gun doesn't have a hand, but everything else does. That's weird. You have a friend who's obsessed with this music CDs, is waiting for it to become a new vinyl? Well, isn't the thing about vinyl, like, isn't the quality a bit better with vinyl? And that's why people are so into it? Because, like, CDs is just a digital copy, right? I don't know. I'm pretty ignorant with all this stuff. I also have vinyls, nice skulls. You collect them? Like, that's one thing is I had a bunch of vinyls from my dad, but I didn't have a player, and I ended up buying one, and I set it all up, but I never really used it. I never really listened to it, so I ended up selling it. All right, we made it. We can show up in here, get some water, break down some shells. There we go. We get scrap. Actually, we could just get the scrap metal. What the heck? Did this just fall over? I don't remember this being here. It's kind of awkward. All right. We are a little tired, but I think we can make it. Just drink a coffee and give her.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, see, where's my hands on the stim? It's weird. So it's like they gave us hand models for some things, but not other things. All right, I actually, I gotta pause it here and get a snack. I will be right back. Vinyls have awesome quality, but they're easily damaged. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's like there's a rarity involved. So it makes collecting them neat and enjoyable, and the rarer the vinyl, the more, you know, more money you can make. Pokemon cards. I recently finished off my base set of Ultimate Pokemon. Really nice work. Skulls, are you on the Discord? Because if you aren't, maybe check it out. Someone actually recently, Discord. Someone recently cross-stitched all 151 original Pokemon, and it's in the art. It's in the art section. Check it out. It's pretty cool. You have to scroll up a bit, but it's really neat. Someone actually cross-stitched all 150 Pokemon. So shout out to Rox. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy this. Excuse me, someone. Well, Rox, I didn't want to throw you under the bus in case you wanted to be like an anonymous internet celebrity for a little bit. 151. I said 151. Mew was on there. Okay, I'll be right back. Cloth. That's strange. So we got 2 arrows now. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, the frick! What? Okay. All right. Cloth. That's strange. So we got 2 arrows now. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, the frick! What? Okay. All right. Cloth. That's strange. So we got 2 arrows now. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, the frick! What? Okay. All right. Cloth. That's strange. So we got 2 arrows now. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, the frick! What? Okay. All right. Cloth. That's strange. So we got 2 arrows now. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, the frick! What? Okay. All right. Cloth. That's strange. So we got 2 arrows now. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, the frick! What? Okay. All right. Cloth. That's strange. So we got 2 arrows now. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, the frick! What? Nah, I said 150 and then I said 151. Something like that, I'm sure. All right, cheers. Thanks for waiting, folks. Oh, right, let's drop our maples off. And then we'll find saplings in Desolation Point at least. I'm gonna go up the hill over here. I feel like there's a chance at some saplings in this spot. And if not, we'll just like walk down the hill straight into Desolation Point. And we know there's lots. We passed a bunch. No, leave me alone. Let's just outrun this wolf. Okay. I don't see any saplings. All right, let's get out of here. Forge run. Let's do this. We're living. Interloper. I'm glad we haven't had any more
Something to eat.
major issues. What did I eat? I actually just got my, I make this in advance. It's a smoothie, Skulls. It's got navy beans, coconut, pineapple, lime. So it's kind of like a pina colada smoothie. It's got lots of protein in it. keep me going for a few hours at least. Okay, let's just carry on. What kind of beans? White beans or navy beans? They're basically like if you were to get any canned beans, the normal kind, but I just get them dried. I buy them dried in bulk, so they're pretty cheap. And then you soak them overnight and cook them, and then I just keep a huge batch in the fridge, and I add like a half a cup to my smoothie. It's really good. You don't really taste them either. Like it's not like I'm drinking this and thinking, beans. It just tastes like pineapple coconut. Yeah, Skulls and plant-based. I'm not like the most intense, but yeah, I've been doing plant-based for a while now. So that's why I need something with a good bit of protein in it to help me get through. It's been warm for us here this whole trip through coastal. Beans, the magical fruit. Yeah, the more you eat, the more you are prone to some amount of flatulence. But I'll say this, Skulls, a lot of that flatulence comes because of the water the beans are soaked in. So if you like strain your beans and rinse them, a lot of that goes away. Or if you buy them dried, process them yourself, again, a lot of that issue goes away. We should get some saplings up here. Seem to always be a few, and we'll leave them at Harrison's and move on through. All the info I never knew, yeah. Oh, what is that? What is this? Nice work. So we have a bow in our future, finally. This is cool. I'm meat-based, but I do have French fries sometimes. Yeah, that was me, Brad. I used to just pretty much eat straight protein, meat, potatoes. Maybe I'd glance at a salad once in a while. But then honestly, the turning point for me was when I started gardening, when I started growing my own vegetables. And I decided that, you know, I was putting a lot of effort into growing good quality vegetables. I should learn how to cook them. So getting a little bit more creative in the kitchen sort of got me passionate. Let's light a flare or a torch. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. And we do have lots of matches. We got lots, and we have the fire striker. I'm the gardener, your sister's the cook. Yeah. Well, it's cool hobbies. Like gardening, cooking, they go hand in hand. Just getting comfortable in the kitchen was awesome for me. Learning how to use a knife, you know, learning what flavors go together, what spices I enjoy. And then getting the Instant Pot made cooking a lot easier. Kind of took some of the fun out of it, but what do you cultivate? So right now, not a whole lot because it's the off season, but I've got like cover crops and I've got garlic in right now. So the garlic gets planted in October and then usually it grows like 2 inches and then it goes dormant. You know what? Let's do this. Let's get some more guts and feathers and food here from this deer. Why not? So in my normal like season though, Ian, when it's full on, I grow kale, garlic, tomatoes. I always go squash, cucumbers, onion, zucchini, lots of zucchini. I got blueberries. I think I said asparagus already. Oh, I go Swiss chard as well. Oh, that didn't work. I'm changing every year. Like I grow different things and see how it works. Yeah, it's a lot. Like I have a 12 by 15 plot. So I have it in 4 quadrants and you know, 1 quadrant is brassicas, 1 quadrant is root vegetables, 1 quadrant's fruiting vegetables, and then they cycle every year. Okay, Astrid, I thought we were Fire Master. What's going on? Okay, use a stick. Use a stick. Better luck. What do you like most? Ooh, honestly, garlic is probably like what I'm most proud of because when you grow garlic and you know, like every year I grow garlic and then I save the best bulbs for the next year to plant. So like I've been growing the same garlic for years now and it's just been really good. Tastes really good. 1 clove is like worth 3 that you'd buy in the store. They're just very potent. Oh my gosh, 8% torch. Astrid. Hey, Admir, welcome in. You had chard before, but I don't know why what plants hate you. You have trouble growing them? Well, that's the thing with doing like a crop cycle is like, you know, for example, you might have beans in one plot and those beans in that year, that season, they're adding nitrogen to the soil. And then the next year you cycle the brassicas into that plot and the brassicas are nitrogen hogs. So they love all that nitrogen. And then there's a plot where you have root vegetables growing. So you put a bunch of sand in it and then that helps, you know, it's like a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Okay, feels like 4 degrees. Let's hacksaw this guy. I put garlic and onion into everything. Me too. Yeah, seriously, if it's calls for like 1 clove of garlic, I'll put 3 in. I don't even care. I want these guts, so that way we'll have,
Place to rest.
you know, potentially 2 bows to make. Ooh, I think we need... No, I think we have some water on us. We have enough. Nah, let's actually boil a little bit. You understand crop rotation, just can't catch a break. Well, 2 skulls, it's all about like your climate. Like where I live, we have a really extended growing season. So if you look, there's like your zone that you live in will be like a number. So like I think it's like a zone 8. So it means I can start my planting earlier and the season lasts a little longer. Whereas like say if you're in Alaska, you get like 4 months. That's it. That's all. So yeah, knowing what you're working with as far as like what will grow well in your area is half the battle. Okay, we're done. We'll set up to sleep inside Harrison's and we'll drop our birch and guts in there and take a note of that. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying the We're doing Interloper now. So this is the first version of the game where Interloper was available. And it's been fun. Wait, what? Astrid, go into the basement. It's been fun. So we're on about, what, like day 7 now. We're on day 7. And we've really just been trying to make a way here. The heck? Drop. There we go. Okay, we got a little spot here now. Hey, welcome back. Anything clip-worthy? I don't know. I think we've been pretty safe, honestly. Summer right now, I'm trying to grow ghost peppers and scorpion peppers. They're dropping leaves. Aw. Yeah, again, like peppers, you need, it's like they want different things. When they're growing in a vegetative state, they need a lot of nitrogen. But when they start to flower and produce fruit, then they need like potassium. So that's one thing about peppers and tomatoes is they want different kinds of nutrients at different times of the year, depending on how far through their growing phase they are. All right, let's go to sleep. Get a full 10, and then we'll go do the forge run. Let's do it. Okay. Leave the basement. Hope that wolf isn't still there.
So hungry.
Oh, see, now the decoy drop doesn't drop food. I like that. Back when we were in the other versions, when you did a decoy, you'd like drop your crackers. 6 days. Yeah, we're doing it. Only baby still. Do you think if I pumped them full of fertilizer, they'd come out good? It's a little more complicated than that, Skulls. It depends like what kind of soil they're growing in. You know, they might have enough already, and you can actually burn plants with too much fertilizer. So one way is to sort of look at the color of the leaves, like the oldest leaves. If there's some yellowing, that means they're deficient in nitrogen, potentially. If they're very, very dark green, maybe they've got too much magnesium. Like there's all sorts of different ways to tell what a plant is deficient in, but doing like a light fertilizer, like if you have something like 222 or 444, like that's a pretty mild dose. If you're putting on something that's like 2010 40, so what I'm saying is like most fertilizers are going to have an NPK ratio, so nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium, and the first value is your nitrogen, the second is your phosphorus, and your third is your potassium. So when you're looking at fertilizers, try to get something that's like pretty mild, like under 6 for these veggies, like 424 or like 464 or something like that. Sea soil, yeah, sea soil is really good. Sea soil has a lot of nitrogen in it already, honestly, so you might be okay without it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna metal shelf. There we go. And then let's go through here. But yeah, Skulls, like you're doing it right. Just basically try new things, and if it doesn't work, try again next year. Don't get too frustrated because like you make a lot of mistakes in gardening, and that's how you learn. You kill something, and then the next year you treat it better. Sea soil is your fertilizer. Okay, so that's very mild then. You're gonna need a bit more than that. Sea soil is basically fertilized fish mixed with bark mulch and some topsoil. So you're gonna have some stuff in there, but it's gonna be a pretty low dose. Like it's basically like a good first soil for the beginning of life, but as soon as your plants start growing, they're going to be wanting a bit more out of you. Sea sole, not soil. Okay, I don't know what sea sole is. I don't know what that is. Is it like a seaweed concentrate? Because that's something that I'll use. It's like a seaweed powder that you mix in with water and it becomes a concentrate. Fish and seaweed mix. Yeah. So that's actually pretty good. That will have a lot of good stuff in it. But again, just look at your plants. If they're looking sad, then maybe you need to do something. If they're looking happy, maybe just leave them be. That's the thing. It's like there's no like firm hard rule. You can start throwing fertilizer at them and they might not appreciate it. It's a problem. But good luck, Skulls. Keep it up. Let us know how it goes. And yeah, if you have any questions and you want some more in-depth help, let us know on the Discord. We have a whole there's a whole gardening channel on the Discord. You can post some questions and stuff if you want, or share pictures. One leaf has a huge white spot on it. Uh-oh. See, that's what I mean. I think what you should do, Skulls, is go online and look up plant disease identification, and you'll get like a chart with different leaves with different blights, and it will help you understand what's going on a bit better. Hey, Sky Captain, Happy New Year. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are here in Desolation Point, and you know what? Let's go straight to the Riken. We do not need to do anything but go straight there. Whoa! We almost... uh-oh. I think they changed this route a bit. I don't know if this is the same billy goat. Easy. This is not the way, chat. Don't do this, okay? Ow! Ow! Astrid's mad at me. All right, it's okay. They've changed that a bit. Changed that a bit. There we go. We're fine. Aspidistra, good to see you. Check underneath the leaves. Yeah, good point. That's another thing, is like spend a little time with your plants every day and do like a little inspection, and then that way, you know, every time you look, there might be something you notice that you can improve on. Maybe you see some pests, or maybe you see some mold. Again, pick up the plants and feel the weight of the pot, and that's the best way to gauge how much water you need. Rada, welcome in. Good to see you. The peppers, honestly, peppers are pretty finicky. Like, peppers they're not easy mode. Like, some plants are really easy to grow and they don't have many needs, but peppers, they typically do have... Whoa! They have more needs for like humidity. They like to be really hot and humid, and again, different needs. Fertilizers. Sprained ankle. Treat wound. Do we not need a bandage? We don't need a bandage to fix our ankles? Oh, Aspidistra, yeah, I love it. It's really nice. Like, I've had it for like 7 years now, almost, I think. And when I first got it, it was a nightmare. It was like a neglected plot that was just full of weeds, and I put so much work into it. But now it's you know, I have a asparagus now, and it's on its 3rd year, so I'm starting to get... This year I'll actually be able to harvest asparagus. It's one of those things that takes a long time to get going and establish, but once you get it, it puts out really well. It's crazy hot. Nice, Skulls. That'll help. Back then, you could literally live off drugs. Yeah, I guess. Just pop a painkiller and you're good to go. Australia's summers are something that aren't for the weak. Yeah, Skulls. I went to Australia once and I was there in winter. and it was too hot. It was way too hot for me. Like I don't know how you handle it. But I was in Perth, and I started in Perth, which is like a really dry heat, and you can go in the shade and it's like 10 degrees cooler. But then I ended up going all the way up into Cairns, and it was like the tropics, you know. Actually, I made it as far as Cape Tribulation, which is in like the rainforest. Broken leg, a painkiller. 40 Celsius, yeah. Skull's my buddy. He's Canadian, but he went to Australia for a year to work, and he ended up working for this construction outfit, and they basically have days where they'd work for a couple hours, and then it gets too hot, and they just can't work. It's too hot to work. Pretty crazy. Nice to be able to watch the stream. The Cavan data plan wouldn't allow it. Aw, Sky Captain. Well, it's good to have you back, and you'll notice things look a little different. We're doing the old time capsules, Sky Captain, so we're going through all the old versions of the game. This one is currently the Silent Trespass from 2016, and this is the version where they first added Interloper in, so it's pretty neat, pretty dang cool. So we're now on an Interloper run, Desolation Point spawn. We're just about to do a forge. You had your school closed because of heat danger? Yeah, it's scary. It's scary. Okay. Let's get in here. We'll light this forge. And I think we have plenty of scrap right now. Excuse me, we got lots of food too.
Looks like this has been here a while.
They added this difficulty, and there was a comment about how no one's been able to live past 10 days. So yeah, the playtesters struggled with Interloper a lot, for sure. Another frozen angler. Everything is in the lookout tower, all our books. Oh, look at this. Can opener. That's actually nice. We're not smashing cans anymore. It's a little late because we're building a knife now, but whatever. No worries, Skulls. Yeah, let us know, and good luck. Either way, it sounds like you're on the right track. Like, just keep your eye on the plants, keep caring about them, talk to them. You know, do look up pest disease control, because there might be some helpful stuff on there. But yeah, good luck with the peppers. I hope you get some hot ones.
Perfect. Getting a little thirsty.
Okay. folks. I think we might be close. 70 degrees for coal, and then we're set. Ah, whatever. Close. Now we're kind of low on water. Let's drink Burning Branch. Yeah, it's called a brand. It's like I'm carrying a stick that's on fire. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it works. But the real question is, can you still brandish it? You can. You can brandish, thankfully. Okay, let's forge. Improvise a knife, improvise hatchet. We only have 12 scrap on us. Oof. There's 3 scrap we left at the truck. Let's make the knife and arrowheads and call that good. We have a hacksaw.
Soon.
We can't multitask with the forge. What? What the heck just happened? I stimmed? What? When did I have a stim in my hand? Why? What a joke. Seriously? Yeah, I missed the brandish too. That was kind of silly. Like, there's no indication that I have a stim in my hand right now. I can't see it. Frick. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, let's get some water.
I lay down right here.
Yeah, and now we're exhausted. Mm-hmm.
Thought I'd ever wake up again.
That rare resource of a stim is gone. Oh well. We'll be fine. We'll get through it.
Man, I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we'll get some arrowheads.
My stomach is eating itself.
Maybe we should make the hatchet. Let's do it. Why not? Oh, we're parched, we're exhausted, we're
I
starving.
drink almost any.
Okay. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Wait, did we finish the hatchet or did it fail? It might not have been perfect timing. Oops. Okay, do we have 5 scrap on us? Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit of a fail. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't make it. I didn't check the time on the fire. Well, that's just fine. It's just fine. We don't need it. Okay, we got an improvised knife, we got a hacksaw, we got a few arrowheads. Yeah, just blame the earlier version. Well, the whole situation with the flare, or the stim, was a little weird. A little strange. Still tiresome menace? No, wow, Dane, we're on to Silent Trespass. So this is the version where we added hands and Interloper. So we are on Interloper right now. But good to see you, wow, Dane. Welcome in. I didn't focus on the stim. Thanks, Direk, for the clip. Foraging on the Riken. Mid-stim. It's stim immediately from the dial? Really? Weird. We'll take a look at that clip, maybe. See what the heck went off. Stim went off while you were adding fire. Really? All right, let's look at this clip. We gotta do a recap here of what just went down. Cloth. Okay, let's forage. Improvise a knife, improvise hatchet. We only have 12 scrap on us. Oof. There's 3 scrap we left at the truck. Let's make the knife and arrowheads and call that good. We have a hacksaw. We can't multitask with the forge. Okay, let's forge. Weird. It's like I was holding it the whole time, I think, and I didn't see it in my hand. Hey, we got a heist going. Captain Brecken getting the crew together. You know he wants to. Boop. All right, we did it. We did it, chat. What's a bar check? Sorry, I don't know what that means, Rada. Hey, Quail, good to see you. Skulls, welcome back. All right, we forged.
Of course.
What's the problem, Master? All right, I think what we should do is head back towards... Yeah, let's just head back towards coastal. Why not? Video assisted refereeing. Ah, nice. So it's just like a playback. Hey, Mel, yeah, we're doing vigilant trespass. So the big difference with this version is we have the hand model. As you can see, I have a hand. And also we're on Interloper. We're doing an Interloper run. So pretty neat. We're doing good on temps. Like I feel like our clothing is solid. Still alive. Yeah, what day are we on? Day 8. Chad said we could live over 15 days, so I don't want to let them down. 8 days in and we just forged, so it took us a while to get the hacksaw. Whoa. That's neat. I feel like the birds had a lot more detail back here than they do in the current version. Interesting. Low flying birds, yeah. I believe, thank you, Mel. I believe, honestly, if we don't make it, I should probably uninstall. Yeah, my pride won't allow us to die. Gonna rain soon. Is that what that means? I don't know. Honestly, I think data miners checked and the birds just don't mean anything. They're kind of like a random event that happened. It doesn't signify much. But I could be wrong. The rains in Africa. No, I won't be singing. Your grandma would say yes. Yeah. Okay. Bird attack. Nice clip. Nice clip. Thank you. But Mel, hope your day's going good. I hope New Year's off to a great start for everyone hanging out here. Or are they spies of Saruman? Good question. We better be cautious. Alright, I guess we'll go to Katie's. Might as well visit Katie's Quiet Corner and loot that area. Pick of the white spot leaf in the Discord. Nice, thank you, Skulls. Oh. Uh-oh. We got a little lost, if I'm being honest. I'm a little lost in the fog. Yeah, this is right. This is to Katie's. Fog and DP and Coastal Highway has that effect. Yeah, it's really easy to get lost. Yeah, but we're here. We're at the spot we wanted. Hey, Cal, welcome in. Oh, we just missed a heist, but Happy New Year, Cal. Welcome. You're doing okay. We're here back at Desolation Point. This is where we spawned. We just finished a forge, and now we're making our escape. New spot discovered. Okay, should we cook this guy? Honestly, maybe we should just grab the meat and go. Ooh, 1.8. Yeah, let's take it. We'll get cold, but we can warm up inside the mine. Hey, Riddle, welcome in. Can I install any mods at the PlayStation version? I doubt it. What we're doing now isn't actually a mod. It's called a time capsule, and it's only available on Steam, fortunately. So TLD doesn't have mod support, but what we're doing here is we're playing through old versions of the game that are available on Steam via the time capsules. So it's pretty unique, really neat. And we're going through, this version is from 2016 right now. But yeah, unfortunately, Riddle, no mods on PS4. Not that I know of, at least.
Whew, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
But yeah, Riddle, I started on PS4. I played on PS4 for about 800 hours
So cool.
before I switched to PC. So it holds a special place in my heart. Is a tempo a thing in the game industry? Or is this unique? Honestly, Mel, I don't think other developers do this sort of thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but is this something that any other game has that you know of? I feel like it's a pretty unique experience. There's not any games I've played that have this as an option. Never heard of it before. Riddle, yeah, no worries. Good luck. And yeah, you know, lots of fun to be had on the PS4. Never heard of it? Yeah, wow, and it's probably a pretty rare thing if it does exist. It's something that shows the developers really cared about this game, and they just want to give us the best experience we can. Oh, RimWorld did something interesting. There you go. So RimWorld, you can play back the old versions for access to pre-release. Yeah, at least letting us go back to like the first alpha version is pretty cool. Oh, Ruak, Riddle's got, Ruak's got some info for you. They don't have any mods for TLD though, but it is something that's potentially possible. Okay, well thank you for checking, Ruak, appreciate that. And good luck, Riddle, on your journey. Vic, do you have other games that allow to revert to older versions? Oh, you do? Okay, so it's something that happens, but for me, it's not something I've experienced before. It must be pretty rare. I don't play that many games though. Might not be the best judge of what's rare in the video game industry. Pretty rare, yeah. Shows Hinterland really cared about this game. How much coal do we have? I think we'll just cook this up in the cave. Sunscold and transfer shock. Oh, interesting. I was gonna say, like, light burn happens a lot if you're growing indoors under lights. But yeah, why not? Maybe maybe it's hot enough that you're getting some actual sunburn. That's good. Yeah, that's way better than mold. You're right. Hey, cool K, good to see you. I have so many games downloaded. Don't know when I'll play them. I know. I have a lot of games that I don't know if I'll be able to get to, but I want to. But cool K, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Are you still playing Dark Souls, or are you moving on to other things? Previous versions are sometimes available from pirated, but developers don't usually do this. If the game had significant changes, like Subnautica, then they do release a previous version. All right, let's cook. Dark Souls has consumed your vacation. Well, that sounds good. I know Dark Souls is a hugely popular game, and it's good reason. Good reason why. You going to stop when you hit the Redux version? I'll probably play up until when I first started playing WoWdane. I don't know how, like, I don't know if I'll spend a whole stream on each version. Like, you know, we're doing a long stream on this one because it's the first Interloper, but, you know, future ones we might only play for like a couple hours to get a feel for it. How's the water situation? Yeah, let's get some water. Okay, 1 hour of daylight left. Let's grab the brand. Let's go. Actually, we could eat our meat first. Perfect. Look at this night. What a beautiful night. Speedrunners sometimes use older game versions because of the bugs and glitches. Ah, that's right. Yeah, there's like ways to do that, but if you play by the rules or you're computer illiterate like me, like even this for me was a big ask. Like it's available. Hinterlands allowed us to do this. They've explained it. It's still intimidating for me. So we have some guts and saplings to pick up. And we'll drag those to Quonset, and then at Quonset we'll set up a little crafting station. Get ready to take on the world. Okay. I know, I'm not that computer illiterate, but I feel sometimes like I got a lot to learn, you know? But I will give myself a bit of credit. I've come a long way. Yeah, that rabbit got. Wait, what are we doing? I guess we just sleep here, right? Well, no. Let's just go. Oh, drop the brand. Let's try to make the trek. Why not? Winamp? I have a Windows 98 VM. Oh, really? I think I've heard of Winamp, but that's like from a while back. Okay, let's just run. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't even need to brandish. Okay, let's just boogie. Winamp is ancient. It was a huge thing back in the day. The animation dropping the brand, yeah, it's a literal mic drop. Actually, we will do that now and pull a torch to light. There we go. Ooh. Winamp 2.97 works perfectly to this date. I remember like I used to have MSN Messenger, and I remember like version whatever I didn't like, and I was like, I need to revert back to the old version, and then I never updated it again. Never updated it. You have a cool Fallout skin on it? Nice. Alright, let's leave. We'll go straight to Quonset. We'll get these guts. We'll get them there. And then we do have other guts that are a couple days cured already. And yeah, we're doing okay. Doing okay. Slow start, but we're getting it. And then we'll try to build the bow and then go summit. Why not? I think that's the goal, right? Build a bow, summit, and not die. Not die. We haven't looted Misanthrope or Jackrabbit yet. So if we're trying to kill time, we could always do that. Go pick some cattails, get some deer carcasses harvested. Now we know the deer carcasses aren't going to despawn on us. We can access them at any point. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging with me today. I really, really do appreciate all you coming out, and I hope you're still enjoying this time capsule nonsense. I'm kind of missing my Blackrock file, I'll be honest. We might carry on with this though tomorrow, and then we'll see how we feel. If we want to take a pause and go back to Blackrock, or if we want to just keep on with the time capsules until we're done with it. But I do appreciate all the feedback. Chat, if you're enjoying it, let me know. If you want to see Blackrock, I'm happy to hear it too. Hey Rada, thanks for lurking. I appreciate the lurks. Cheers. Also, no cabin fevers, so we could literally just pass time aggressively until the bow's ready to build. No problem with that, as long as we have food. It's a little cheesy, but yeah, I have plans. I gotta get to the summit. We got places to go, we got people to see. No, I'm not. How do I drop the torch? There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, drop the torch. Light a new one. There we go. Perfect. Night Elves, you're enjoying it? Nice. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, this is just either they have never seen this before and it's interesting, or you played these versions back in the day and it's a shot of nostalgia for you. Oh. Okay, we got the guts.
So tired.
Yeah, Astrid's tired. We'll lay down at Quonset, I promise. Promise you, Astrid. I'm having nostalgia even though you never played this version. Yeah, it's kind of neat. It's really cool to see how far this game has come. Hey, Overlord! I prefer the old style font and quaint little campfire look. Yeah, a lot of people have said they like the old campfire. Pretty much unanimously, people prefer the old campfire to the stone circle one. But Overlord, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy New Year. We're cold, Astrid. I know. Don't worry. We're getting you home soon. Well, honestly, we're not even that cold yet. We haven't even started developing hypothermia. You haven't played the other ones either, Night Elves? Yeah, no, me too. I started in 2019, so we got like 6 years of catching up to do. Okay, now we're at risk of hypothermia. 17% torch. Yikes. Okay, let's just try to get to our house. I think we have lamp oil, potentially, and if we do, we can make some more new torches. I hope. There's a wolf on the road. Might have to use my flare. This is gonna be tight. 10%. Okay, I think we can do it. I think we can. We haven't seen the Quonset bear yet. Watch us die to this wolf. Easy. The torch just went out. Oh, that was perfect. Oh man. I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, just in time. Holy. Okay. Nice work. Oh, it was burnt out. Dang. All right, that was all right. I'm happy with how that went. Quonset looks adorable. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Like a camp office is like really clean, no clutter. The barn in Pleasant Valley, there's no broken. Yeah, no stones went in, no stones. So rabbits you have to shoot or snare, and the rabbit is stuck on the ground. You can't like pick it up. There's no carcass harvesting yet. Okay, we're ready. This work, we're living. And now what we're gonna do is aggressively pass time so we can build a bow, I think. I don't see why not. 5 days, so 2.5 days. 3 days, so in 3 days we can make this happen. Do we have books to read? We do, but they're in a different place. They are in a different place. Oops. Where did we put them? They're in the lookout tower in Mystery Lake. Yeah. Well, that's a lesson learned. I think we have one book on us. Yeah, let's read this.
Where can I find
Oh,
something
you
to
need
eat?
food to read. Oh, that's not happening. Nope. Okay. I guess we'll pass time aggressively. Sorry, folks. Why did they get rid of the book art? I know. Hey, Lanides, I bought the game in 2015, but played for the first time in 2017. Nice. So the version you played first is probably not too far away from where we are now. We're taking dehydration and exhaustion damage. Oh, see, I have the stim in my hand. That's how that happened last time. is I accidentally pulled the stem out, and then we were just using it. Tomorrow I'll probably go to Misanthrope and Jackrabbit and just use that to kill the time while the bow is finishing. You get thirsty fast. Okay, let's see if we have any water. Yes, perfect. Okay, let's go to sleep.
Getting tired.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Awesome. We're making a bow. For me, the changes in cooking had the most impact. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. That's gonna be a neat treat. There will be a fireplace at Jackrabbit. Really? Interesting. I wonder why they took that out. Like, I feel like Jackrabbit would have been an awesome base if it had a fireplace. Maybe that's why. 9 days, 64%, 90%. Okay, so we can build arrows soon.
Man, I could eat anything.
But we should probably go out there and try to get a few more feathers organized. Oh, can we make, oh, we don't have any lamp oil, do we? Yeah, we need lamp oil. Dang. Okay. No torches. It's too good, yeah, it was probably too strong a base. They had to nerf it. Alright, let's try to get to the deer that's nearby. And maybe we can grab some feathers and some food. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, what we'll do is grab this meat and then we'll take it to a fishing hut nearby. Oh, we're not even that cold. You know what? Taking the hide. We're taking the hide with us. Okay, perfect. And then we'll just cook this here and move on up to Misanthrope to Jackrabbit and back again. Are his made differently? No, it's the same. We need birch, saplings, feathers, and arrowheads. So we have forged. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think we might be crashing again. Maybe not. It just... I lost the audio for a second. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're good, we're good. Yeah, we had one crash earlier, cool, okay. And had to do a reload. Meglins! I forgot I had this. Meglins fire, let's go. Nice work. This is our first one since we started playing the earlier versions. I found a Meglins, I just haven't been using it.
That didn't work.
Okay, third time's a charm. Even though this is our second attempt.
Come on.
Cheers, everyone.
that didn't work.
60% chance. Okay, third time's a charm. For realsies. For realsies. I think we got this one. In the bank. Seriously? I'm gonna lose my sunlight here at this rate. I can hear that bear. He's walking over this way, I think.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
No rush, Astrid. Take your sweet time. You got this. Confident. Sounds like a fire. We got it.
Perfect.
Perfect. What? What? She said perfect. It just... What just happened? Worked. It worked. Is the Meglin's like you gotta immediately add sticks, otherwise it goes out? Ah, man. Robbed. We're robbed. Perfect. Yeah, perfect, says Astrid. As the flame flickers out. Alright, I'll just try to go quick this time and see what happens. Maybe we're too slow. What? What's going on? I don't understand. Is the Meglin's broken? Because it completed. Like, that went 100%. And then it didn't let me put wood in it or
Come on,
anything.
little fire.
Maybe this fishing hut's broken. No fire is free. Use longer fire. There's always a price. Meglin's ran out of batteries. Yeah, but it just, like, I put a stick in there. Why wouldn't it work? See, like 1 minute. 1 minute on.
That's a good one.
Weird. Probably some bug in these versions. Yeah, I used a stick and a Meglin's and a tinder, and it basically just didn't give me the fire. Fire duration started when you started lighting the fire, and sticks are so short. Oh, interesting. The Meglin's takes too long. You gotta put like a fur in or something. Brutal. Where's the bear at? Look at this lovely view. Alright, let's eat our meat and go. Actually, let's get some more water. We need it. And we got the fire here we met as well. Good plan. A book works perfect. Yeah, I guess I could burn a book. We've been doing that enough already. It'd be quicker than... By the way, it was also uphill both ways, yeah. Okay, let's take a brand and go. That fire's weird. I didn't like that. What I maybe should do is go fishing and try to get some oil, because I don't remember where I dropped that oil off. I would love some lamp fuel to make more torches. Nope. Try that again. Misanthrope. Let's check it out. Maybe we get some good loot in here. I need like food, mostly. Food and lamp oil would be sweet. Hey, Rez, good to see ya. I remember when twigs could be used as torches. Yeah, this is a brand. Welcome, Rez. We're doing the time capsules right now, so this is an early version. It's called Silent Trespass, I think. Came out in 2016, and this is the first version where Interloper is involved. Nice one, thank you, Street. Vigilant Trespass? Is that what it's called? I was close. I said Silent Trespass. There's so many names and they're hard to remember. I'd like to install this. How do you go about doing that? Okay, Rez, all the info is right here, as long as you're on Steam. What's it called? Time capsule. So just read through the website and make sure you back up your saves. I'm sure you know how to do that. It was a little complicated for me, but if you're on Steam, all you do is go to the beta branch and install the code that they give you for each specific version of the game has a code, and you just input it into the beta and it works for you. Pretty simple. Forgot we had the lantern. We might as well use this. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy it, Rez. Let us know what version you want to play and what experiences you have. Yeah, we started the very first one, Rez, and it was just Mystery Lake, nothing else. Really wild. But yeah, I encourage anyone who's interested to give it a shot. It's been a lot of fun for me. Just back up your saves first, please. I would hate to have you lose your badges or feats because of a glitch or something. Yeah, the art style on the books. I don't know if you saw us. Let's see what we have in our inventory. Yeah, like look at the Frozen Angler cover. They went a little extra, you know? Okay, we're warm, we're not tired. Let's move on to the next. Only problem is we have a flare and that's it. So no torches now. Okay, to Jackrabbit. Probably sleep there tonight, and then we'll make our way back to Quonset, and we can craft our arrows, and then the bow will be ready. It's all coming together. Pretty slow, like we're gonna get like a day 12 bow, day 10 bow maybe, but it's fine. No rush.
Man, I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we're tired and encumbered. I like hearing the sound of the waves. It's kind of cool. This is where you can fall right into the water if you're not careful. Done that before a few times. Yeah, I'm curious. Are we gonna get a stove at Jackrabbit? I feel like we went into Jackrabbit on our previous version, but maybe not. Maybe we missed it. Honestly, we've been really warm. Like, the clothing we got is like pretty standard, but we're warm. Like, we're warm walking around for the most part. Hey, Corbett, good to see you. Got back into this game. You're playing Nomad? Nice. Yeah, Nomad's a good way to, like, force yourself to learn the maps, for sure. But welcome in, Corvette. Happy New Year. We're playing the old version of this game from 2016. So we're using all the time capsules. Going through them one by one, checking them out. Can't hardly. Oh, I know, Rez. So sad. Nothing? What is this, Interloper? Where's all my food? Where's the treats? Hey, Pink Cat Nostrils, welcome in. Just joining because you just woke up? Right on. Hey, fresh mouse, what? Fresh smallmouth bass, 100% condition. That's awesome. But welcome in, Pink, good to have you. Yeah, we've been playing this version all day so far. So for the past 4.5 hours, we've been playing on this new Vigilant Trespass, and it's the version that first had Interloper. Okay, so no fireplace in here. Yeah, no fireplace. I've been bamboozled. So yeah, we're doing the Interloper now for the first version of Interloper.
Ah, starving.
Yeah, we'll sleep here tonight. There's a chance I left the lamp fuel in fish camp, but I don't know. I don't know where I put it. Five liters, nice. Might drop a bit of that off here. How dare it not have a fireplace? I know, I got my hopes up and everything. Okay, and then all of our guts and birch saplings should be cured by now, so we can head back and process that, make arrows, and get ready for the bow. Okay, not happening. It's fine.
God, I have never been so hungry in my life.
You know what? We could always go down just to visit Buddy and get some feathers. I don't think he has a fire striker, but he'll have feathers. Oh, beachcombing is in this version too. This is a good beachcomb spot. By the way, Happy New Year's. Nice one. Happy New Year's, Rez. Oh, see? Beachcombing. Do we do it? No, what the? It didn't even let me pick it up. I'm not even going back out there. I hovered on that reclaimed. It didn't even give me the option. Troll wood. Oh, it's feeling pretty chilly. Let's go to fish camp, and then I can check there for my lamp oil if we dropped it. We could always go fishing. No, we can't. Never mind. We haven't found fishing tackle. Can look, but no take. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hovered over that wood and it didn't let me. We've been bamboozled. Oh, hello, buddy. Okay, let's go this way. We'll just outrun him. Fast as lightning. Hey, Rez, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, I see that wolf is in the rearview mirror. Long gone. Is Desolation Point the only place where you can beachcomb? No, like Carpe Diems, you can beachcomb in Coastal Highway, Crumbling River, Desolation Point, and Bleak Inlet. So there's 4 zones. Yeah, any region with a coast, basically. Yeah, Carpe Diems. Get those crampons, they will help you. Crampons will be your best friend for beachcombing.
Damn.
Might as well check the scorps for more feathers. I think we can make, like, all of our arrows, potentially, if we play our cards right. See. But happy New Year, everyone! Thank you for spending your time with me, and let's all have a good year together. Why not? And try. All right. Did we leave anything in this spot? Nope. Oh yeah, we did, but no lamp oil at least.
Here, take my prime ones.
Aw, Carpe Diems, thank you for the prime. You could spend that anywhere on Twitch and you sent it here. That's really awesome. That means a lot. Thank you, I appreciate you. Warming up. Yeah, let's just go back to Kwanzaa. Why not? Thank you so much, Carpe Diems, for the prime and for the 6 months of support. Awesome work. Yeah, we're in the wind shelter here, so that same principle's there. Oh, Carpe Diems. Yeah, no, we got a good crew here, that's for sure. But honestly, just hanging out, giving me your viewership is hugely important to the channel. So I do appreciate all those people who are lurking. You know, whether you can sub or not, don't worry about it. But the viewership is very helpful. I appreciate you. Obviously, I appreciate the subs. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, all sorts of support to the channel are appreciated, very, very much. Kina, good to see you. The old version, the empty world, and no HUD. Yeah, I actually like the simplified HUD, and I might be moving forward on my current version with, like, you know, no HUD or limited HUD. I kind of like it. Also, the journal. I'm a big fan of the journal. The ability to craft on the radial is really neat. Like, there's a few things that I wish they still had in here. Also, the brandish. But can I welcome in? Happy New Year. Yeah, the journal's awesome. Yeah, Rez, I'm doing a lot better. I'm still, like, I still got problems, but I'm working through them. And I'm focusing, like, every day I'm doing physiotherapy and strength training. But yeah, all in all, my health is a lot better these days. The fireplace must have been an earlier version. Yeah, Brad, we didn't actually explore Jackrabbit, I don't think. I'm not sure that we ever went there on any of our runs yet. So we'll never know. It will be a mystery. Gotcha. The fireplace. Hey, Soylent. Yeah, the brand. No, what I don't like about this version is you can't pull a torch out of the fire, and you know torches are huge because it allows me to light a fire without wasting matches. So I've crafted torches, but I've used them all up, and now I'm out of lamp fuel, so I'm not able to build any more torches. Oh, excuse me, I got the hiccups now. Hey, thanks, Carpediums. Yeah, I got this for myself for Christmas. It's a nice, comfy hoodie, and I got some pants to go with it, just to stay cozy during the winter months. Can't forget to brandish. Yeah, I do like the brandish, but I don't like the lack of torch pulling. Oh, Brad, there you go. So maybe the fireplace was misanthrope. Maybe the fireplace was misanthrope, and you were half right. Thanks, Kina. Yeah, obviously, Kina, you've been around this game for a little bit. I started playing in 2019, so this is all new to me. We're still on the 2016 version called Vigilant Trespass. Perfect. This is the version you started. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Like we've been playing just Stalker up until today. So now we can actually try hard mode out, and it's been a lot of fun. Get this, we spawned in Desolation Point. I went to the Riken, and I kind of got lost in the dark, and then by the time I made it to Hibernia, I had hypothermia. Full-blown hypothermia. So it's kind of embarrassing. I'm supposed to be a professional. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, a little embarrassing. But I was still getting used to like how the afflictions menu works and how to like understand what you currently have. This is the IRL weather. Really? You got a full-on blizzard, Sky Captain? Yikes. Yeah, we had snow all this week and last week, but it's starting to melt. Like I just looked around and all the snow that was on my patio is gone. So it's been about 4 degrees all day now, and most of the snow will probably be melted. You were playing Ark yesterday, got lost in your own house without a torch. Oh, yeah, we use the Gamma 4, Gamma 3 code, so you can up the Gamma, but I was joking with this, about this with Brad. Basically, at nighttime in Ark, I just stay inside. I'm not going out there, it's scary. Forget it. There's these like raptors that have glowing eyes, and they're so vicious. I don't know what happened, but I feel like I was on my flyer and one knocked me off my flyer to kill me. It was brutal.
Right, I can't feel my feet.
Didn't have Gamma enabled. Yeah, see, that's something. Someone set the server up for me. All the settings were done, so that's something I appreciate. Turning the Gamma up. Can you craft mitts and hat? You can't. You can't, Rez. So. The clothing is pretty simple. We get socks, gloves, jeans, thin wool. We found a fleece sweater. We get the thermals, work boots, winter coat, scarf. That's all we found, really. Like, there's not a whole lot of variety. I don't think we'll get the wool mittens. I think we just get the basic gloves. Those aren't rappers, they're Troodons, and they're evil. They have a stun attack. Yeah, yes, that's exactly what happened. I got stunned, and then I'm just watching like my armor get broken, and then I die. Can you remember the version you could fall through the world at Quonset? That sounds scary. Clothing is the next update? Oh, neat. I'm looking forward to that one. Yeah, like I said, chat, we'll probably play this for the rest of today, and then maybe even a bit into tomorrow, because I want to get like the bow and go to the summit. We'll see. We'll see how we do. But we'll be back into more sandboxes, sandbox time capsules tomorrow for sure. Carry on the adventure. All right, how are we doing? 90. All right, we can at least make some arrows. Okay, let's first things first drop our hide. Take me a week to find my arrow shafts.
I need snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Let's get a little drink. Simple arrow, let's go. As much as I like being unconscious, I hate those Trodons. Yeah, we had this, there's like a base that's like fully walled off and blocked, and then we had this trap set up, and I was just trying to get my, what do you call it? Parasaur from the base to my second base. I literally got to the trap, and I thought I could go inside it to hide from these Trodons, and they killed my Parasaur.
Tired.
And then they killed me. It was awful. Traumatizing. They make good perimeter defense if you tame them, though. Alternate them with the Dilos. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And you remember the old leaderboard when everyone was sleeping their way? Yeah, so then we were talking about this. Like, basically, the leaderboard was why they instituted cabin fever and, probably well-fed too eventually, right? Okay, we're out of light. Let's go to bed. Some peaches. Well-fed came a few years after cabin fever. By then the labor was long gone. That's right, well-fed and birch bark came pretty soon after I started playing, so it would have been like summer 2019 that we got that. Kenna the Legend, good to see you. Been a long time, says Street. Hope you're well. Yeah, good to see you, Kenna. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let me think about this. How many calories do we have? 1,000, easy. Let's see. Autocorrect, why? I'm gonna name a Trodon and name him Nathaniel. Name a Trodon. If you bring any one of those near me, I'm destroying it. It's like Mr. Hunter was joking about. He made a scorpion. He said I have to keep this away from Darkstorm because Dark will kill it if he sees it. Why? Doesn't like scorpions. But it's like a video game. Well, I understand. Probably kill that Trodon if I saw it anywhere near me. Okay. We'll sleep, and then maybe tomorrow we can build the bow, maybe? Well-fed came with the cooking update. Honestly, no, because when I started playing, there wasn't well-fed, but the whole cooking system was the same as it is now. So I think well-fed came with birch bark, right before they added the revolver, or right after? Right around then. Well-fed came with a revolver. Okay, so you're right. Yeah, it was right around the revolver, and that's when I started. So like the first big update after I started playing this game. Okay. 92. Okay, let's just make arrows. No cabin fever. Don't care. We're just chilling. Making arrows.
Oh, I could eat anything right now.
Gonna have a blast with Vigilant Flame. Yeah. Hey, Chancellor, good to see you. Yeah, I've been having a good time. Wait. Hold on. How do I... Why do I have a toolkit if it doesn't work?
God.
Like, what is the purpose of this? Because it's not letting me like add it to my arrow building. So I guess the toolkits later on were able to be used for crafting, whereas right now it's probably just for repairs, I guess. Interesting. Not part of the game yet. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll make as many arrows as we can, and then we'll try to build our bow. 96%. So close. The deer hides look so little.
Whew, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
These took up like the whole door when I was hanging them. Okay, we're out of arrowheads, so we have everything. Uh, 6 hours of daylight. Why don't we sharpen our knife? And then maybe we can do some other chores for a little bit here. Clothing repairs? Yeah, sure. Do some repairs. Kill some time. And we'll get the bow. We can head for the summit. The items are so much brighter. Yeah, like if you look at like the books, this is really stands out. Like the detail in the art. It's kind of neat. Keep our clothing in good shape. Protect us from the elements out there. Cheers again. Thanks everyone for hanging. Appreciate you. I think we only have like 1 cloth left, 2 cloth left. Let's save it. What? Cabin fever? No. I thought this wasn't in the
I
game.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. Not like this. You've been indoors too long. It didn't even pop up as risk. No. All right. All right, it's fine. It's
I
fine.
would drink just about anything right now.
Let's go find a car to live in. Maybe this one over here in the corner. Maybe buy some shelter. Whoops. Yeah, right here maybe. I don't even know if this is gonna keep me warm in here. We're gonna find out. Game said touch some grass. Yeah, pretty much, eh? I know, the ultimate betrayal. I thought I was fine. I was joking earlier about how there's no cabin fever and I can just pass time inside. We were wrong. We were wrong, chat. We were horribly wrong. Now we gotta spend 24 hours outside. Oof. And I don't think I can craft either. Like, it's not gonna let me do that. Well, we can just craft as much water as we want. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I guess the wind still blows fires out. All right, let's try to find another car. Fishing would be good. We don't have any fishing tackle. We don't have enough, at least. We kind of do. We kind of do. But the problem is I want to use the guts that we do have for my bow, right? You spent a whole hour outside. Yeah, good job, Astrid. Well played. It only cost us 7 reclaimed wood.
Come on.
Yeah. We thought we knew, but we didn't know. We're learning. Honestly, I should just go to a fishing hut with all my coal and live in the hut for a day instead of trying to do this nonsense.
Perfect.
You saw nothing, chat. Yeah, this is going horrible.
Damn.
It's not going well. 8 minutes! There's 11 minutes on this fire. Oh, what is happening?
I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
This is a chore. This is a chore and a half. There we go. Now we're living. Why, Arcadelia, back in the day, you had to wait 25 minutes before you could put coal in the fire. Yeah, Cal. Deadpool run indeed. Wait, it just got blown out? Oh my god, this game. It's doing the thing. It's doing the thing to me. It's trolling me, chat. This game is trolling me. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna get all the coal, and then maybe we can get, like, a little wood. Yes, we can get the wood from here. And then we're gonna go to a fishing hut. It's gonna be awesome. Let's check our afflictions.
Can't carry much more.
Just let me see, can I craft? Is it gonna let me? Well, I have a lantern. Wait, I can craft while I'm cabin fevered? Requires light. Okay, well, we can do that tomorrow then, I guess. First things first, let's go outside. All right, this is fine. This is fine. We're just gonna go to the nearest fishing hut and hang out until the daylight at least, and then we'll show back up. That's if we can find a fishing hut. I think it's in this direction. General direction. Since when does TLD not troll you? Death by cabin fever, I know. My worst nightmare.
Just lay down and have
I don't know, honestly, I thought maybe they added the, like, troll wins later on. Once people started saying the game was too easy. At risk for hypothermia. Yeah, I can't see. Can't see. Run! Find me a hut, Astrid. Oh, is that one? Easy. We did it. Just like that, no problem.
I'll take it.
Okay, let's light this thing up.
Come on, little fire.
What a joke. Well, we've had some issues today. Hypothermia, cabin fever. Hey, at least there's no frostbite. Well, that we know of, at least. Okay, is it gonna let me light this fire and put something in it? 4 minutes, nice. Okay. Feels like minus 12. Okay, let's warm up a
Just need
tea.
to close my eyes.
Maybe that will help warm me up a bit. The lighting is a little different, yeah. Feels like minus 7. 32% hypothermia. Goes straight to your core, heating you from the within. Protects against cold while active. Didn't help me though. It didn't actually buff my cold up. Actually, yeah, it did. Oh, it did. Okay, we're good. How long till coal? 17 minutes. I'm gonna pass time. %, hypothermia. Nice. We got this. Kind of like the mechanics that torches must be crafted. I don't like it. I'm struggling with the torches because I don't have much oil, so I've been struggling. 10 hours. Perfect. Yeah, this is at least one version of Unity behind, so the lighting is a bit eh. Loper would be a pain without them. Yeah, we're finding that out right now. Like, we've had torches, but we had to craft them, so it's been tough.
I need something to eat.
Okay, let's eat, and then we'll sleep for 10 hours, and then we'll I think we have a herbal tea in us, so we'll recover all that condition we just lost. Ten hours snooze, perfect. And then we can get back to Quonset craft, hopefully. Wait, what's the affliction? I think it just says you can't rest inside. 12 days? We might live, chat. We might live to 15 here yet. Imagine TL2 with ray tracing. Oh, that'd be cool. 4 hours left on this fire. Nice. Let's just sleep. Imagine. Could be pretty cool. But Snook, welcome in. Good to see ya. Okay, what's our cabin fever? 7 hours. Spend some time outdoors. You've been indoors so long. Feel like the walls are closing in. You'll be unable to sleep. Yeah, I don't care. I don't need to sleep.
So hungry.
Okay, let's boil water. use up some of this fire. So which maps are available? Desolation Point, Coastal Highway, Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain. That's it right now. I guess the next maps will be like Muskeg, Broken Railroad, Milton, Mountain Town, and that will probably be pretty soon because the story mode's due to come out, I think, in a bit. The first version of Wintermute. All right, let's go make a bow. It's gonna take us like as long as it will be for our cabin fever to run out. Unity already supports ray tracing, or so they announced last year, still no proof of it. What you can do is apply screen space shaders that do some ray tracing. Ooh. Hey Doom, Muskeg was before Wintermute. Oh, okay, so maybe in one of the next updates we'll get the Muskeg. Stay tuned. Yeah, we're gonna be messing around with these time capsules for a little bit yet. You can post in the Discord. Yeah, feel free. Thank you. What? Hey, Grim. The cat's here. I still haven't seen a bear in this area. The next map that was added, nice. Yeah, looking forward to it, Doom. That map, I don't know if it has a forge on it, but right now all we have is Desolation Point forge. Whoa, 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 what? What the? What? I had my torch thing.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Astrid! No! I had my torch thing. Alright, he didn't even hurt us. I think we damaged our clothing. Yeah, he took our scarf and our jeans down. Psh, no big deal. Oops. Respect the fire strike. Yeah, this run's going great. Great, folks. I don't know. I think I put too much power into the brand because I had it work before on wolves where they stopped entirely. So I didn't even try to brandish it. I just was like, let them come at me. Microwave, go glowy on wall next to it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Let's go get a revenge. You've recovered from cabin fever. Dang straight. And now we got a bow. We got a bow and 7 arrows. Cured deer hide. Okay, shall we just go? Yeah, let's just go. Let's see if there's a wolf out here. That torch thing was useless. Yeah. That torch did not help me. One hour of daylight. Let's head towards Pleasant Valley. Feels like -9. Bear dance? Oh gosh. Honestly, I think I need to try shooting this bow first. The whole bow, the way the bow is like aimed, it's interesting. I'm gonna have to get used to it. Maybe we go out in a blaze of glory. I wouldn't mind living to 15 days, to be honest. My pride won't allow me to trash this run. What's that I hear? There's a bear. Hey, we got a heist going. Get in on it, team. You know he wants to. Think we can hit this thing? Critical. Level 0 archery. What just happened? Okay, I think I scared him off. Yes. Come get me. You bet on the bear? Good bet. I've pretty much been destroyed by every bear but one, I think. Easy. We got this. We got this. We got this, chat. We're gonna get this arrow and this bear, and then we're gonna be safe on this tree. That's the plan. I'm not too confident, but we'll try. That went like a foot sideways. What the heck? All right, we hit him. Whoa. Okay, can we get that arrow or two back? Seriously though? The first shot went like 3 feet sideways.
Oh, sure, I'm getting cold.
Okay, well, why don't we light a fire here then? Yeah, why don't we light a fire here? Astrid? Astrid? Okay, let's try this. You forgot someone. Hey, William, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're just in the middle of a bear hunt here. I think we got one arrow into him. Seems hard to aim the bow. Yeah, I have like level 0 archery, so that could be part of it, like the bow sway. But it seemed like I was aiming at the bear and it went way left. Hey, 10, thank you for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Oh no! We don't have any freaking sticks. Oh my god. Astrid. What is this game? The whole nonsense with this coal is really hurting me. Cabin fever risk? What? What is going on? All right, I gotta get critical on this guy. I don't understand. Uh-oh. Did you see how far left that went? Where is my arrow? Where is it? Oh man. There it is. I'm gonna aim right. Almost feels like a different game. Yeah. Yeah. Hypothermia, cabin fever. All right, I gotta go inside. I'm gonna die out here. We got a flare gun into him. We got 2 arrows. Hopefully he doesn't have much longer left in the world. No. Yeah, go to your cave. Go to sleep. Go to sleep there, buddy. Yikes. All right, let's just get into bed for like an hour or 2 and ward off some of that hypothermia, I guess. Maybe we can break up something in here. Brutal. Hope he doesn't despawn. Yeah, I just like the whole thing with the wood. And my head's not in it. Like I need like 20 sticks if I want to even have a fire outside with coal. And I just forgot all about that. All right, let's go outside and see if there's a dead bear out there. Bears killed 1. We did it. Okay, now what we'll do is try to get some wood, so then we can actually process this bear a bit. %14 cabin fever risk.
Oh, I could eat a horse.
Oh, it's gonna let me use the hammer in the dark? Okay. How much reclaim do we have?
I will die if I don't get food soon.
Astrid, come on. You got 6 reclaim, 12 coal. Let's go. Wands 1, bears 0. You got it. Now we just gotta find the bear. Last seen running in this direction. Maybe he's in his cave. Nope. Interesting.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It might be hard to find this guy. All right, let's go check over here. Sometimes you can go towards those like rabbit grove houses. This hurt. This hurt. Honestly, this bear could be down at Quonset. He could be out towards the road. He kind of travels a little ways, potentially. We really hurt ourselves by assuming that cabin fever didn't exist. I don't know why I didn't read that in the patch notes or anything. No bear yet. Darn. This is tough. I'm just gonna try to push down and back and see if we see him.
I say I hate being cold. Because I really do.
Astrid, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find the bear. I guess we could wait until there's crows out, but I wanted to have a fire at the bear to warm up and get rid of some of that cabin fever before we went inside to sleep. Otherwise, we're just gonna get more cabin fever. Oh. I think I see a lump. No, never mind.
Soon.
False alarm. False alarm. Is that the same voice for her? Yeah, this is the same voice actor, but they have different lines. Like the lines have changed a little bit. So like the emphasis or like the severity of how the lines are spoken has changed. So yeah, it's been interesting.
I need to find a place to rest.
Astrid. I'm looking for the bear we shot. The lines are the same, but delivered differently. Yeah, well said. Well said. They've like revamped the lines, the voice lines a bit. I don't know, folks. Where's my bear? I guess he could be down at Quonset. We should check down there and by the roads. Like I said, this bear can be tough to find. Same with the Bear Creek bear. He's often a bear you gotta like travel everywhere for. Did you see that? I think my monitor just had an issue. It just flashed at me. I don't know what's going on. I might need to give it a break or check if the cable's connected. I think they did new recordings for Ventimute and they took the opportunity to redo some of the lines or remix them. Yeah, well said. Wait. I thought I heard the bear, so that's why I looked over here.
Okay, here we go. Height, height, height. Get your height, height, height.
Yeah, we found him. All right, let's see if we can even get up here. Easy. And it's actually a good spot because we should get some flat and shelter. Hopefully. Oh, come on. Seriously? Dude. Oh, where are my arrows, by the way? There we go. Got it. Aced it. You like that data? Yeah, that was I used to have a redeem where people could spend channel points to make me create a redeem, and that was what someone wanted to see. Some things never change. Yeah. Bear dies on hill gives me problems. All right, I think we got this, folks. I think we're doing good work here. We're gonna find out soon if we can cancel out of carcass harvesting, or if there is even carcass harvesting. Oh geez, I don't even know.
Oh, lucky day.
Okay, it feels like -10. freezing, we're tired, we're starving. I can't. There's no... Okay, where are my arrows then? I remember this version of the game where if your animal like fell over onto the arrows, they were just out of the game. You could never get them again until he despawned. I don't know. All right. Feels like 0 degrees. "40 minutes later.
I lay down right here.
35% condition? Ouch. Ouch, Astrid. Ouchies. Maybe we should have a coffee or something. There we go. Perfect. Worse is starving at trappers and the deer dies in the hill by the bear cave at the trapper and you can't do anything about it. Yeah, harvest half a kilo, run back. But then it freezes too. That's the thing, is when it freezes, you can't take a portion unless you have the hacksaw or the knife. Makes it frustrating. Is parasite risk a thing? We gotta find out. We gotta find out. Are there parasites in the game? Science. We're doing science. Oh, it looks like a wolf steak. Heavy duty food. At risk for intestinal parasites. Great. Great. Just what we needed. Add some drama. Great. You know what? I'm gonna take the time to get some guts because if we build like deer equipment, we'll want them. The coffee deaths makes her less pessimistic. Yeah. All right, we're currently not cabin fevered, so let's go recover condition now. Do we have herbal tea? Yes. Let's take a brand and go. And what we'll do is, like, in 5 days we'll go back and check to see if our arrows are there. Otherwise we'll just consider them gone. Lost cause. Yeah, Street, I saw Zero's been actually killing it with Super Mario Maker. I lurk every once in a while. I used to watch that game quite a bit just because it's really interesting. It's like people make their own levels and submit them, and yeah, Zero's doing really good at Mario Maker. I don't want to get attacked by a wolf, please. Thank you.
Just lay down right here.
Astrid, you can lay down right here. Let's drink, and then we're gonna sleep. Oh, you know what? Let's drink herbal, because we're hurting. You were in there last night. Nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed. Zero did a series with Gameslift where they would create a file, and it'd be kind of like a stalker custom, and they try to get the character into the worst possible situation, and then they trade the file, and then that person who got the file would have to try to live and survive. It's pretty funny, you know, like you'd wake up and you're on the side of the cliff with like parasites and no matches. Pretty funny. Okay, look at us bouncing right back. Oh, we forgot to drop the hide. Of course we did. Look at that cute bear hide. It's so little. Excuse me.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
I'll take that as a hint. Evil Torch Relay TLD. Yeah, that was something we were talking about too, Street, is getting a few streamers together to do a torch relay where you'd hand the file over to someone after they've brought one fire from point A to point B, and then you take it from B to C, and then hand the file over, and they take it from C to D. Hey, Rez, yeah, Tomb Raider just went for free on Epic, all 3 games. So definitely pick those up if you haven't. I think I played the first one way back in the day. Yeah, great fun. Street, I think I need to start putting out feelers for that and see who's comfortable with it and who's interested in giving it a shot. Avoid eating meat from carnivores. You don't say. It would have been nice to know that. It was a risk.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Astrid. All right. 3 hours of daylight. I think we're okay. I'm actually, I'm getting kind of hungry, so I think I'm gonna call it here and try to get some food in me. I might be playing this file tomorrow first thing, and I think we'll just like putter on it for a bit and maybe go to the summit, have some fun, and then we'll jump right into the next time capsule. Working 9 hours, time to sleep. Perfect timing, Ruek. You go to sleep, I'll go get some food, and we'll meet up tomorrow. Thanks again, Street, and Street, I do appreciate all the encouragement that you've been giving the channel with this time capsule stuff. It really is, it's been a lot of fun, and I really hope everyone has been enjoying the time capsules, because we're kind of into it. Now. This is just what we're doing. So thank you. Until tomorrow. Thea, you're awesome. Thanks for hanging. Brad, you as well. Chancellor, Ruek, Data, Rez, Kenna. Yeah, food time. I will enjoy. But thank you, everyone. Brecken Street. I think it's great for the community. Yes. Yeah. And I think a lot of people didn't even know this was an option, Street. So letting people know that this is available, I think is really cool. And again, like, it's just a great feature that Hinterland has given us to play around with. All right, folks, let me just look around. Well, you know what? This is a little different than TLD, but our good friend Goon is playing some Breath of the Wild. All right. I kind of want to go watch, so let's go visit Goon. Feel free to head off and find a TLD streamer. I see Big Fish is playing. You can find someone awesome, I'm sure. But let's go visit Goon. He's playing some Switch, Breath of the Wild, and I'll be back tomorrow, and we're doing more time capsules. Thank you, Summer. Take care. Cool K, you too. Have fun with some Dark Souls, and we'll catch up soon, folks. Again, thank you for all the clips today. Like I said, all the clips are awesome. We're going to be making a cool video of all these time capsule shenanigans. Fun as always. Thank you, Ark. And anyone who's hanging out not followed yet, consider hitting the follow button. We're pretty friendly, and I do stream almost every day around the same time, 9 a.m. PST. So we'll see you soon. Alaquella, Sky Captain. Bye for now. Love you all. We'll see you soon. Happy New Year. Take care, folks.